I remember we was so dope, banging corners, you know how it go. Up on them corners, you know how it go. Watch for them people, you know how it go. Wheels turning down, Mercedes paint reflection going through the city light. I keep some flowers in the burner on me, cause you never know just what the city like. Running around in a riot, I ain't got a lot of money, no. He push shotty cause he in the Benz, I drop her off in a Kia though. I ain't never had a lot of chips, I ain't never had a lot to flex. Cluckers on the corner on it, yeah. I grew up broke, the fiends took a fix, and now I just want a bag. Dollars all these niggas talk about, I think it's really starting to change me, cause I just wanna ball now. They put me in the game, coach. I think I'm ready to play. Hey, I go cool wide on these niggas. I shoot it and pose for the frame. After the game, I got nothing to say. Run me my check, man, I'm good on the fame. White girl from Plano, I don't know her name, but she on yayo like she reppin' her fame. I smoke a blunt, keep it blunt with these niggas. Fuck what they done, I'm not done to these niggas. It just done on me, I'm done with these bitches. I need them digits, she tracking my digits. What the fuck she be saying? Mama told me she don't wanna be saved, so I can't save her. I'm drippin' sauce in my nigga, I'm major. I'm jamming off, I'm so major. I'm on that boom rockin', it got me faded, like I just got me a taper. But you know my hair long and she tryna braid it. Boy, come and get your old lady. I remember we was so dope, banging corners, you know how it go. Watch for them people, you know how it go. Up on them corners, you know how it go. Wheels turning down on Sunnyvale. Pops used to go to Roosevelt. It's only right I'm in the Mustang, tipping, riding, floating while I'm swaying. Got me tipping through the line. 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 Tipping, floating while I'm swaying. I swing. Got me tipping through the line. My sweet chariot, swing. That sweet chariot go swing, ay. That sweet chariot go swing. That sweet chariot go swing. Yeah, wanna see it when I'm on fire, hey, hey, hey. I'ma do the then I'm on side, hey, hey, hey. Rollin' and I got that, hey, I'm on fire, hey. I remember we was so dope, banging corners, you know how it go. Up on them corners, you know how it go. Watch for them people, you know how it go. Wheels turning down, Mercedes paint reflection going through the city light. I keep some flowers in the burner on me, cause you never know just what the city like. Running around in a riot, I ain't got a lot of money, no. He push shotty cause he in the Benz, I drop her off in a Kia though. I ain't never had a lot of chips, I ain't never had a lot to flex. Cluckers on the corner on it, yeah. I grew up broke, the fiends took a fix, and now I just want a bag. Dollars all these niggas talk about, I think it's really starting to change me, cause I just wanna ball now. They put me in the game, coach. I think I'm ready to play. Hey, I go cool wide on these niggas. I shoot it and pose for the frame. After the game, I got nothing to say. Run me my check, man, I'm good on the fame. White girl from Plano, I don't know her name, but she on yayo like she reppin' her fame. I smoke a blunt, keep it blunt with these niggas. Fuck what they done, I'm not done to these niggas. It just done on me, I'm done with these bitches. I need them digits, she tracking my digits. What the fuck she be saying? Mama told me she don't wanna be saved, so I can't save her. I'm dripping sauce in my nigga, I'm major. I'm jamming off, I'm so major. I'm on that moon rockin', it got me faded, like I just got me a taper. But you know my hair long and she tryna braid it. Boy, come and get your old lady. I remember we was so dope, banging corners, you know how it go. But for them people, you know how it go. Up on them corners, you know how it go. Wheels turning down on Sunnyvale. Pops used to go to Roosevelt. It's
All right, all right, all right, all right. Okay, guys. Let's figure out what we doing today, because I have no idea. I have no idea what we're doing today. I have no idea what we're doing today. I have no idea, no idea, no idea. Welcome, 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 welcome. Welcome to the stream. This is not the place for you to be. This is not the place for you to be. This is not the place for you to be. What up, Tyson? What up, Delina? What up, Nick? This is not the place for you to be this early in the morning. Y'all better leave. Brianna. Y'all better get out of here. This ain't the place for you to be. Huh? This is a horrible place to be right now. You don't know what could happen. I could be a crazy man. Let me see here. I want to get into some stuff. I just don't know what I can put on. I don't know what I can put on TikTok. I don't know what's legal to put on TikTok. Like, I don't think I could watch other videos on TikTok. I don't think I could do that. TikTok just a space where you can argue with niggas. Niggas just want to argue on TikTok. We might get into some some gaming here. No, I'm not talking to myself. I'm streaming on 3 different platforms, buddy. What are you talking about? What are you talking about? Big Bob, what are you talking about? I have 3 different platforms going. No, I'm talking to you now, Big Bob. My attention's on you. Get a real job. What if I have one? What if this is my real job, Bob? What are you doing, Bob? Bob's got my attention now. It's sad. Bob, you're at work. What a sad job you have that you can multitask and be talking to me and be getting paid. You don't do anything. Let's take a look at who Bob is. I wish I could blow you up and put you on a big screen. Oh, I can. Let's take a look at what Bob's life is about. Bob doesn't even have a... Hold on. Let me show y'all how weird Bob is. Show y'all how weird Bob... How much of a weirdo Bob is. This weird nigga. Bob at work. Hold on. Let me get you together, Bob. Don't worry, I got you, Bob. Don't go nowhere. Don't go nowhere, Bob. Stay here. We wanna see you. Don't go nowhere, Bob. This is hold on, let me I don't want ticky tripping on me. This is Bobby Boy. This is Bobby Boy with no profile. I'm heated. No, I'm having fun, Bob. Unlike you. That's why you're watching me. I'm your entertainment, sir. I'm your entertainment, sir. This is Bob with no profile picture here. Bob, what is this? You have 2 followers, Bob. You have 2 followers, Bob. And you're following 126 people. This is Bob's life. Bob is a follower. Don't ever be fooled by the Bobs in your life. And this nigga name is Big Bob. He couldn't come up with, he got this high paying job and he's doing so great in his life, but the name that he came up with was Big Bob. Jeez, what a wealth of creativity this guy has. What a wealth of creativity this guy has. Bob, you don't even have any friends on TikTok. I doubt you have friends in real life because you're at work in a place where there's some social activity going on and you're watching me. Nobody even wants to talk to you at work. How trash of a person do you have to be? I'm assuming, Bob, I'm not putting this on you. How trash of a person could you possibly be where no one at work wants to talk to you? Bob, this is crazy. You don't even know what I do, bro. What do you do, Bob? Let's have a conversation. What do you do, Bob? What's your line of work? If you can't tell by the little shiesty here that I have on. Can I say shiesty on TikTok? You know what I do. What do you do? I'm a YN. That's my 9 to 5, being a YN. What do you do? What do you do, Bob? You type slow, Bob. I take it you have work that you just got. Come on, Bob. Tell me what you do for a living. Tell me what you do, Bobo. Oh, Bob doesn't do anything. Just as I thought. Bob's a loser. Bobby is a loser. Big Bobo the loser. Avraham, how are you? We had a great conversation the other day. I bet you Avraham didn't even know it was me. This is the person he was talking to. My fault, I was working. No, don't blame your job now, Bob. Don't blame your job now, Bob. You're not doing that much at work. What was you doing? Was you turning over another patty? My fault, I was working. He might have been turning over another patty. You do nothing but stay at home all day and talk to you, Bob. It's my job to get people like you through the workday, through your mundane workday. It's my job, Bob. I'm being of service to you. I know you need attention because you probably don't get attention at work. It seems like. How are you looking down on me because I get to be at home? I could be at work just like you, Bob. You don't know. You don't know my life. And I'm not talking about being on this camera. How do you know I don't have processes on autopilot right now, Bob? Do you even know what processes are? I don't think you do. You've probably never been a project manager. Oh, Bobby. Oh, Bobby. I'm going to give you a follow, Bob. Your mom paid for all that. You think so? You think my mommy paid for my condo? That's rich. That's rich, Bob. I'm sitting in a condo in the middle of downtown looking over the city, and my mommy paid for it. Bob, you still didn't say where you worked. Bob, you didn't say where you work. No, don't say keep enjoying my little rant. Where do you work, Bob? What is your occupation? What takes so much brain power from you that you're talking to me at the same time that you're doing it? Sure you are, buddy. Yeah. I don't need to tell you jack. Because I've already figured out that you don't do anything that takes a lot of computing. You came in here with insults, or I don't want to say insults. You came in here trolling. And now that I'm trolling you, I'm not trolling you. I'm just asking you questions. Now that I'm asking you questions, you can't handle it. It's okay, Bobby. Don't you know, Bobby? Don't you know? Oh, Bobo, don't you know? Yeah, I'm not trolling you. I would never be a troll. I'm just asking you questions. I'm just asking you questions, Bobo. I would ask you questions about TikTok, but I don't, you have 2 followers, so you can't be that well versed in TikTok. I'm new to TikTok. Where are your Twitch comments at? You're everything that I got, Bobby. That's why I'm going to give you a follow. I want you to go down in the Hall of Fame. It's people like you that when I have, you're everything. Yes, you're my everything, Bobby. And it's sad. I agree. I'm crying. You just can't see the tears because of my shiesty. But it's okay, Bobby. Because the more and more followers that I get and the more and more my audience grows, you're not going to have this much to say, are you? But you'll be my first entertaining guest. I followed you, Bobby. I know it's sad. I know it's sad. We're going to cry together. I'm going to cry when I think of you in my downtown condo, and you're going to cry when you think of me sitting at work. Doing your everyday mundane job. It's okay, Bobby. I think deep down inside, you wish you were me right now. Is that what's going on? Bobby, is that what's going on here? Is that what's going on? Do you think I could pay for all this stuff if I didn't have means of income? What's wrong with you, Bobby? That's why I don't think you have very good, I don't know, computing skills. I'm assuming you came on here and hated right out the gate. I don't know why, but I guess you're just an angry person. You think I could afford all of this stuff that I have right now? A microphone, this camera, this setup. Do you see most TikTokers with this setup? You think I could afford all this? These headphones, this nice little hoodie. You think I can afford all this? You see this ring? I'm married. You think I could afford all this? Huh? If I was just some kid sitting at home? What is wrong with you, Bobby? It's okay, Bobby. I'm gonna make it more horrible for you, because what I'm gonna do now is start playing a game. I'm gonna play a game, Bobby. It's probably a game that you know. You seem like a nerd. I'm gonna play some Magic Gathering. You seem like a nerd. You probably know this game. Gonna play some Magic, Bobby. You wanna play Magic, Bobby? Magic is lame? Yep. About as lame as a nigga sitting on somebody's chat trying to make them feel lame about being at home doing what they want to do. Ain't that crazy? It's crazy how people barometers are off. That's lame. Nigga, you're at work. Nigga, you at work. I'm at home playing a game and I'm the lame one. That's crazy. This is crazy. While you watch me, this is the equivalent of a fan telling LeBron James he a lame. Go get a real job, LeBron. Goodness gracious. Let me not hype myself up to LeBron status. That's the equivalent of a fan telling a nigga on the bench for the Lakers. Who plays on the Lakers? I'm gonna get a bench player for you. Lakers bench players. Let's see here. Let's see here. Let's see here. Eric Dixon. This is the equivalent of you telling Eric Dixon that he's a lame while he sits on the bench at a Lakers game and you sit in the crowd. Oh my gosh, goodness gracious. What the sad part about Bob, Marcus, is that this could be my day off. I could be on vacation right now. This nigga don't know. This nigga, he just hating the hate. That's crazy. I could be on FMLA. You probably don't know what that is, Bob. Bob probably doesn't even know what FMLA is. That's crazy, Bob. Bob probably works a job where there is no FMLA. Bob probably works a job where there is no vacation day. Oh man, Bobby, I just want you to be happy, Bobby. I just want you to be happy, Bobby. Bob, do you remember Bobby's World? Don't you know? Don't you know, Bobby? Do you remember Bobby's World? Bob probably doesn't remember Bobby's World. It's probably out of his age bracket. It's probably out of his age bracket. It's okay, Bobby. It's okay, Bobby. Bob went all the way to my YouTube. I mean, not my YouTube, but my Twitch. Just to see how many people was following me. Like, Bobby, that's a little insane. You're stalking me now, Bob. I'm just a guy that wants to play Magic. That's it. Maybe talk about God a little bit. Maybe talk about what's going on in the world. That's all I want to do with life. While I'm on vacation. Huh? A man can't even enjoy himself. This is crazy. Niggas out here hating just to hate. It don't cost nothing to show a nigga love. Why you can't just show a nigga love, Bobby? It don't cost nothing to show a nigga love. Yeah. Let me switch this. Let me switch this. All right. This is what I wanted to get into. Don't nobody care about Bobby. Nobody care about little Bobby. Little Bobo. We being nerds right now. Okay? We playing Magic. And if you don't like it, I don't care. Let me go back to my stuff. Oh, I need to turn the... It's annoying. Where's my sound? There we go. Give me some sound. Audio. Man, this is low. Oh, the music is low. Okay. Um. Yeah, I don't know if you never heard of this game. Yeah, Magic is for dorks. When I was in school, niggas used to play Pokemon and Yu-Gi-Oh and Magic. I was like, y'all niggas some dorks. Y'all niggas some nerds, nigga. Go get a female. Now I'm playing Magic and Yu-Gi-Oh. I don't play Pokemon, but it's a pretty good strategy game though. I do not know if the sound can be heard on TikTok's end. If y'all do hear it, you probably hear it through my headphones. This is a trash hand. My hand is so trash. Let me put this YouTube live over here. That way I can see it. Cause my hand is so trash. Let's do it. Let's do it. Let's see. I need one more card. Okay, that'll work. That'll work. Yeah, that'll work. Give me 2 reds. That'll work. Man. What? 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 Get off my field, nigga. Get off my field, nigga. Yeah, what I want to throw away. We'll throw this away. It's cool, we got it. Bro, give me some better cards, bro. What's going on? My stack. Okay, okay, I like it. I like it. Boom. Give me your monster. Give me your... Bro, what is going on, bro? I ain't got no creatures. How, Sway? Niggas playing with my emotions. Niggas playing with my emotions. He got a discard though. That's good. Yeah, that's good. Stop playing with my emotions, Smokey. I'll take out one of my own. It don't matter. It don't matter. Oh, can I do this? Bro. Give me some cards, bro. Like, what's going on? There we go. There we go. There we go. I don't even want to do that. It's cool. You can have it, my nigga. You can have it with your little weak creatures. Oh, this nigga playing for real now. He playing for real now. Whew. Sucks for me. 4, 3, and then I got 4 more. That's what I'm talking about. Yeah. Yeah, that's what I'm talking about. Yeah.
One step
Yeah.
in the street. I see no threat.
Yeah,
that
get out of
I
here.
cannot
Yeah.
manage.
Already. Yeah. Let's go.
Mine
Yeah.
is insight. Is
I still ain't got what I need, bro.
success.
This is almost impossible. This is almost impossible. Like, Vivi, it might be over. It just might be over. I went through all my lands. Didn't get one Dragonback Assault. Like, come on, bro. Trash.
Restrain your emotion.
Trash. Get him out of here. Get him out of here. Get them out of here. We don't need them. Let's see what else I got. Yeah, okay, that'll work.
My advice.
That'll work. That'll work. That's fine. It's fine. Nigga running out of cards. That's fine. Keep playing with me. Let's go. Bro. Nigga, it's not happening. It's not happening. It's not happening. Yeah, I'm gonna get him up out of here too. Bro, this nigga with this weak VV, bro. Whenever you cast a non-creature spell, put a +1 counter on VV. And it deals 1 damage. This is, bro. This is OP. Do I want to take this nigga out? I might as well. Might as well. That's fine. Ooh. Ooh. That's fine. That's fine. That's fine. You still can't do nothing with it. Nigga gay. Oh wait.
Insight.
That's
is
fine, my
vital
boy.
to success.
Yeah, we finna have, yeah, let's go. Yeah. Yeah.
One
Now
step
what?
preparation.
Now what, sir?
My equilibrium must be.
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah.
Open your mind
Get up out of
to
here.
possibility.
Victory, nigga. Get up out of here. Straight up victory. Yeah. Brody thought he had me. Nah, nigga. That ain't how this go. Hold on. Hold on. I think I gotta let it go. Let it go, let it go. Looks like another love. Oh, for sure, for sure. For sure, for sure. Bro, why they keep giving me these trash hands, bro? It's not fair that I continue to get trash hands. Let me see, let me see it. Let me see it, let me see it. Let me see it, let me see it. Bend over, let me see it. If you're looking for a trail type, I can be it. Got the Benz parked outside. On a work some, twerk some basis. Bro, how gay is that, bro? I mean, how messed up is that? I apologize. Brody ain't got nothing but counter spells. That's all he finna do. Counter, 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 counter. Counter, 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 counter. Okay, 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 okay. We're working with something. Wait, do he got a counter though? Yes, he does. Yes, he does. We gotta wait till he overextend. I hate stacks like this. And low-key make me want to quit. Cause this is all he gonna do. Put lands on the field, end his turn. Like, what can I do with that, bro? He gonna keep doing that, bro. This is lame. You're lame, sir. Sir, you're lame. Oh, I can add this in? Oh, perfect. Now they can hear it. Okay, now y'all can hear the music. Great. There you go. This nigga's such a lame, bro. He's just gonna counter it. Counter. So trash. That's so trash. I'll sit here all day and counter. Counter. About to counter this too. Oh, he let that go. Okay. Why he let that go? That's weird. I'm gonna let him have it. He gonna send this back. He probably gonna send it back. That was weird. Why he let it go? One, two. Oh. That's what he has. Bro, this man's stack is so lame, bro. Like, it don't do nothing. Counter. This is so lame. So lame, bro. So lame. Why? He not overextending nothing. That's alright. Now what, nigga? Finna just chip away at your points one at a time since you keep playing with me. You gonna have to use all them joints. Bro, this nigga so lame, bro. Yo, stack is... Let me not say that. I kinda gotta get him to... It's so trash. You'll keep doing the same thing over and over and over and over and over and over and over again. Counter it. No, no counter. At least I got Dragon back though. If I can get a Dragon back assault on the field, we might have a little chance. We might have a little chance. This man don't do nothing but counter, 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 counter. Oh, he got a... Ah, this nigga about to beat me, bro. This nigga about to beat me. He know he gotta be careful though. I gotta draw out the counters he got, like. It's not that many counters in the world. Give it to me, baby. Give it to me. Dum 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 dum. Give it to me, baby. Give it to me. Da 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 da. Bro, it ain't that hard, nigga. You ain't got nothing in your stack but counters. Taking so long. Oh my gosh. Hurry up. Hurry up, sir. Counter. This nigga done fell asleep. He's so bored. He ain't doing nothing. But counter, 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 counter. Nigga, get a life. It's working my nerves. He ain't put a creature on the field yet. This nigga ain't put one creature on the field. That's how he go beat me right there. This nigga countered all the way through the match. Counter. I'm really about to quit. Like, what are we doing? What are we doing, sir? Counter. I'm tired. I'm tired of this match. Bro, this nigga has a stack of annoyance, bro. I quit. You got it, bro. I can't believe I sat here that long. You got it. Insane. Insane. Oh, you hear it kind of loud? Okay, let me turn it down. It's insane, man. Goodbye. 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 Get that filth off the field. This a VV deck too? We got another VV stack. We got another VV stack. Let me see. No, I think I'll do this. Think I'd do it like that. Don't put nothing on the field. Okay. Okay. Oh, and then it goes away. That's cute. That's cute. That's cute. That's cute. Okay. 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 Now it's my turn. First thing we go get rid of is... Oh, don't quit. Don't quit. Don't quit, nigga. Brody just ran away. That's crazy. Why you run? Why you run, baby? Why did you run? We could have had more fun. Is OBS doing all right? Yeah, okay. It's tracking. Hi, Snow. We've missed you, Snow. Let me... Hi, Snow. I'm trying to figure out how I can... Hi. How are you? I'm making it. I'm making it. I'm making it. Trying to stream a little before I get back to studying. All right, let's see. Let's see. This is probably a bad hand. All right. Okay, let's see. Let me get a blue. Let me get a blue. I just need a red. Oh, give me a red. Oh my gosh. How? What? How is that even possible? I feel like I need to do this. Oh, thank you. Thank you. What can I throw away? Let's throw this away. It's okay. It's okay. 3, 6. Is he gonna get... Okay. Oh! I have 1 point left. Ah! Okay, let this go. 4 is the biggest number they have. This is 3. I guess I'll let this go. Vacuum. Okay, we may be able to pull it out. We may be able to pull it out. How does he get +3? Oh, because his life points. That's gay. I gotta stop saying that. That's trash. Okay. Ooh, we can do another ill time. Or we can do this. Let's do another ill time. It don't even matter. Or boom. I got 1 point left if I pull this out. If I can pull this out. If I can pull this out, would be great. That would be great. Let me try to do this first. No. I can't, dang. Hopefully he don't have something that what is that he has in his hand? What is he gonna use? Double strike?
So long as we stand together, we shall win.
Even if he used double strike.
Strike at evil's heart!
That's not gonna work. Like, bro. We both go. That's cool. I'll take that. I'll accept that. Woo. Okay. Okay. We just need one more turn. One more turn, we got it. One more turn, we got it. That ain't gonna help you.
Trust yourself and you shall win.
That ain't gonna help you, my boy. It's not gonna help you. Oh, I'm gonna do this. Let's do it. Yeah. Let's do it. Let's do it. Yeah. Yup. Victory. That's all I wanted. That's all I wanted, mate. Victory. Let's open a pack. What's in here? Tell me something good. Okay, I got another one of these. That's what's up. When this spacecraft attacks, you may put a creature card from your hand onto the battlefield. This could work out so well, bro. This could work out so well. This could work out so well. Oh, that could work out so well. Continue. All right. Let me see. Let me see. Let's do one more. I really want to test this card out though. This card look cool. This card look cool. I wonder if I can implement it in my stack. Take out one of these. What else? What else? We're just gonna add two. We'll just see. Let's see how it works. Let us see. Dum 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 dum. Thank you, Nicole. I appreciate it. You said that too many times for it to be okay. Yeah, I don't know. I need to stop saying that. That's messed up. That's so messed up. I'm gonna start saying that. I need to link my TikTok now to my stream. What is it called? Not StreamYard. Is it to my Stream Elements? So I can see all of the see all of the chats, love. Oh, this stack is so original that he has. This is such an original stack. I've never seen this before. People don't have. That's how you know it's Magic is becoming too popular. People not even creative. They just copying other people's stacks. Like, bro, the nerds have left the chat. Bring nerds back to Magic. We need more creative stacks. Oh, this is trash. This is trash. Look at this. Nothing but trash. All trash. Oh, I can't believe it. Ooh, she all on me. Man, I think she want me. Now I can't leave her lonely, dog. What y'all know about that? We will throw this away, and we will throw. Dang, this is tough. I don't want to throw this away. We'll throw this away. Goodbye. Thank you. If he put down something else, I got this slag storm for him. This stack is so annoying. Be gone with your annoyance. We're tired of you. We're tired of you. We're tired, sir. Sir, we're tired. Watch you how they return all creatures. I told you. I told you this man is a nuisance. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. This man is a nuisance. I ain't got nothing else. That was it. That was all she wrote. It's over. He got it. Couldn't pull a victory out. I just want to see what I was gonna get. Nothing. Wouldn't have got nothing that helped me. They got to get rid of one of those cards. To be able to return all your creatures that went to the graveyard is sick. It's disgusting. Or I got to put the ghost vacuum out way earlier. I got to put it out earlier. That way, as his stuff is going to the graveyard, I can get rid of it. Cause that's trash. That is trash, and I don't like it. We'll keep this. Up, 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 up. We already need something. We need our ghost. We need our ghost vacuum. He already playing with us. Anytime you see them throwing stuff in the graveyard, it's about to be a messy day. Look at this. It's about to be a messy day. I need a ghost vacuum. Hook me up. Hook me up. I need a vacuum. Come on, man. Come on, man. Ooh. We can do something a little spicy right here. Let's go, Kona. Let's go, Kona. What I want to do? What do I want to do? What do I want to do? Really don't matter. Let's go. Yeah, let's go, Kona. Submit. Get rid of this. Get rid of this. Yep. Go ahead. Go on about your business. He need to wait one more turn. What? Zombify takes 4. I did not know that. I thought it took 5. Dang, that's my bad. That's truly my bad. I thought it took 5. Oh no. Oh no, 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 no. That's okay. That way, if you attack, it is what it is. Oh my gosh, she probably got another Zombify. Once he get this on the field, it's over. Yeah, it's over. It's over, buddy. There's nothing you can do about that one, buddy. He really was. This nigga really about it too. He planned on getting it back. That's the thing. That's the thing. Bro. Four, 6. Bruh. This will give me 7. I'm gonna do this. I'm gonna do this. That'll give me 7. Do I take this attack? Let me take it. Let me take my swing. Come on, bro. Do what you gotta do. Let's go, Bernice. Goodness gracious, Grandma. Hurry up. Now he gonna bring that back. That's crazy, bro. That's crazy. That's crazy work. That's crazy work. But you know what? That might work out. This might work out. This might work out though. This might work out though. Ooh, this might work out. Yeah. Yeah. Cause what you got? 5? Oh. We got the 5. I don't wanna throw that away though. Oh, Kona. No, we can throw this away. We can throw this away. It's okay. It's okay. Get him out of here. Get him out of here. Get him out of here. What we doing? Yeah, do something if you want to. Yeah. Get him out of here. Yeah. No zombie fight for you, sir. You got to get rid of my ghost vacuum now. Ain't no pulling from the grave for you, sir. Let's go. Boo. Boo. That's okay. That's okay. Now what? You go pass your turn? We thought so. We thought so. We'll take this. Take that right up off your hands. Yes, we sure will. Don't worry about it. Bro, what? What? We'll put Kona on the field. We'll put Kona out here. It's okay. It's okay. It's okay. Take out Kona. We don't care. Yeah, I don't even care. I just want him to use his resources. I wasn't putting Kona out there because I need him. No. No. Yeah, we finna get real creative. Yeah. When it's return target creature from your graveyard. We'll see which target creature you're gonna choose. Choose one. Go ahead. Choose one. Can't have them. That's the thing. You can't have them. I didn't even know you had that. That's the thing. You can't have them. Nope. Negative, Ghost Rider. Bruh, this is impossible, bro. This is impossible. How am I not getting creatures? What? At the beginning of combat on your turn, exile up to one creature card from a graveyard. Okay. What do you got in here? What do you got in here? Because now you're getting on my nerves. We can do this. I'll discover. Let's do it. We'll do it next turn. We'll do it next turn. In the meantime, in between time, let's put this out here. Next turn, we got it. Just make sure this man ain't trying to... Okay, he got 2 cards left. Now what? Yeah, now what? Now what? Ooh, that mean we could take this? I mean, we could take Buddy right here. Yep. Yep. Okay, now we cooking. Now we cooking. Yeah, now we cooking. What else he got in here that I could use? We could probably take this. Let's see. We could take Fear of Missing Out. We could take whatever we want. I'm gonna go one more turn because this man, like, listen. Yeah. And whatever he had, I'm finna piss him off. I'm finna piss this man off. Yeah, quit. It's too much. It was too much. It was too much. Everybody digging in their graveyard now. Grave digger decks. Grave digger stacks. Pulling from their graveyard all the time. We don't allow that here. I wonder why all these bots being people. What's really going on? Bot patrol. We got bot patrol now. Oh, cast 20 white or black spells. That's where I'm messing up. Okay. I'm like, what? Why haven't I reached my goal yet? Let me go ahead and do that. We can do that. That's easy. Yeah, I made some cornbread yesterday. It wasn't delicious because I've had better, but it's pretty good. I should have put some more sugar in it. Somebody was right. Somebody was right about the sugar. Bro, how you just gonna keep giving me land? What if I don't want all these lands? But I'm gonna take them. Only because we got some, you know. Oh, we going all the way with it. It's not gonna help you, sir. It's not gonna help you. It's not gonna help you. Spicy meatball. Well, he might win. Nope, didn't have it in him. Didn't have it in him. Hell, shut up. Why he don't? What's going on? He don't want to put nothing on the field now. That's crazy. He don't want to put no monsters on the field now. There we go. There we go. Is he gonna kill his own bro? Nobody should be allowed that card, bro. It's gay. It's gay. Oh man, he got lucky. They should really get rid of that card. It's not even fair to have. It's not even fair to have. You can make somebody not be able to gain life points. It's like crazy. All right, what are we doing? if I can. I shouldn't, but let me just play it. I really shouldn't. Bro, y'all gotta give me something, bro. Oh my gosh. Ketramos. Like, bro. I can't use nowhere to run on them. I need another land. Bro, that's so good. Gosh. Thank you. Thank you. Goodness gracious. Of course. Of course. Of course. Of course. Of course. Man, it's playing with my emotions. He got something for this too. Okay. Ooh, let's see. Let's see. It'll cost me what? And then I'll still have enough to wipe them out. Okay, let's do that. Here we go. And then, hold on. Are we doing everybody that's tapped? All tapped creatures. Goodbye. Thank you. Getting away if you want to. Yeah, go ahead. Go ahead. Don't overextend. Don't overextend. It's a wrap next turn. You overextend. It's a wrap. It's over. You're not gonna make it. Oh, he got one left. Overextended. It's a wrap, buddy. Yeah, you know it's a wrap too. Say wrap, buddy. It's a wrap, buddy. We got one more game. Then we can open these packs. It's a wrap, buddy. Now the only thing I need to learn how to do is like mirror my phone to OBS, or is that what I'm trying to do? Mirror my phone to where I can be on TikTok and like go in live panels, but still be streaming my face. But you can see the panel on the screen. That's what I'm trying to do. Because the things people be saying in these TikTok panels is truly amazing. It truly be amazing. It be like, bro, people really think like this. Very interesting. And they be so convinced. They be saying the most inaccurate things, like, nigga, you can Google this, but they be so for real. We'll keep this little stoppage. Little stoppage. Cause best believe he gonna throw something out there that needs to be stopped. Probably like a Chocobo. Do we got a Chocobo? I can't stand Chocobo stacks. Told you. Told you. Told you. That's really what I needed a minute ago. See, I can't be losing 2 life. I can lose 1. I can't be losing 2. Two is a little much right now. 2 is a little much. Man, he might win this. He got 5 already. He put a land on the field. That's it's too much to deal with. Wait, he don't have a land? Shut up. Shut the front door. Shut the front door. Okay. We may be able to. We gotta get him out of here. We gotta get him out of here. You have to go, sir. We can't let you. Oh, he still got something. He could put a. He could put a snake skin over this. He still got this stupid thing. He got hexproof. Oh. Oh no, 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 no. Oh, that's so trash. Alright. Yeah, good for you. Good for you. He had a snake skin. I knew it. I still got my stuff, so it don't matter. Let's buy some new packs. Alright. Give it to me, baby. Give it to me. See what we get. Doop, 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 doop. Weapons manufacturing. Whenever a non-token artifact you control enters, create a colorless artifact token named munitions. Okay. Oh, that's interesting. Whenever a non-token artifact you control enters, create a colorless artifact token named Munitions. Huh. Okay. Okay. All right, let's see here. Let's see if I can learn how to mirror. Exit the game. Let's see if I can learn how to mirror. I'm good. What game is this? This is Magic. Magic the Gathering. That was Magic the Gathering. I might play Marvels, but I don't, or Rivals, but I don't know how it'll, ouch. I don't know how it'll do. Pick a number between 1 and 10. 20? 10. 10. Now what? I picked 10. Now what, huh? What now? Is this a magic trick? Like, what are we doing? Oh, I should have picked 20. Wait. 20. I should have picked 20. Okay, let me look this up. I don't think I can show the internet while I stream on TikTok because I tried to do that one time and they was like, flag on the play. I was like, what? Why? Why? Why can't I watch YT videos? No, that's already a name for YT people. Why can't I watch the U videos on, y'all know what I'm talking about, on the red site? Why can't I watch those videos and review them on TikTok? Ain't that crazy? Let me see. How to mirror phone to TikTok. Can I do that? Phone to TikTok. No. Yeah, to TikTok live. Cast phone. Okay.
And then what you want to do is go to the TikTok app on your phone and then click on plus, live studio, and then you will see wireless casting option right over there. Once you've done that, you simply source in the screen will be right over there. Because I'm not using Android, I'm using iOS, I will show you how to do it on iOS using wireless casting. So what you want to do is choose cast iOS over here if you're using an iOS. And then same thing for the wired casting, you do basically the same things. So what I want to do is go to wireless casting and you will see that it is a bit different than the Android settings, but it's pretty simple otherwise as well. You just connect to the same wire.
But if I wirecast, that's interesting. Hold on. Let's add no, I didn't mean to do that. No, stop. No, I'm not adding anything. Stop. Add a copyright. Yeah, I think it would be a copyright strike. But I can cast to, what am I trying to say? I can let me just try it. Cast your mobile phone screen to your live screen. Add USB cable. Connect your PC and mobile device with a USB cable. Sure, no problem. Ow. Okay. USB cable. Okay. You know, as YNs, we don't. Ow. Oh, please read the agreement, accept the terms of the agreement. Bro, we just be accepting terms. Look at all this legal. Look at all this. We don't even know what be in the legal agreements. We just be like, accept. Yeah, accept. In a fine print, it say, all of your organs and life can be harvested from you. And we just like, yeah, accept. Trying to get something installed here. Dre, let me go to. Hold on, Dre. I can't accept you right now. Hold on. I'm trying to see if I can do something real quick. Oh, the driver install didn't work. Oh, open TikTok app on your phone. Plus Live Studio wired casting. Okay. TikTok.
XRP is headed straight back to 50 cents, just like.
Shut up. Nobody cares about what you're talking about.
Every cycle before.
Okay. Go to. Only this time. Go live. Got it. Oh, what are we doing? Wired casting. Add source button. Okay, I gotta go to my. I gotta go to the other one. Okay.
That go off without it. XRP is.
Shut up. Nobody cares.
These are the top 2 coins.
Shut up, sir. We don't want to hear you talk. Cast. Okay. Cast. Wired casting. Searching for live studio. Can I just do wireless casting? Like, why I gotta do wired casting? It don't seem to work very well. Couldn't cast the screen. Try again. Okay, well, screw you, man. Why can't I do wireless casting? Let's try this. Connect to the same Wi-Fi. Open TikTok app on your phone. Live studio, wireless casting. Okay, let's try that. There we go. Tap to connect. Boom. Start recording or casting with TikTok. Single app. Entire screen. No, I just want the single app. We don't have to. TikTok. Okay. Add source. I don't see it. Where is it? Where are you? I have to move it up. Oh. 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 Why am I breathing like a fat person? Lose some weight, Trey. Okay. So when I exit out of here, it's gonna let me, after connecting, tap go back. Mobile device audio may be synced.
These are the top 2 coins I will be holding by August 20th. And
It's not showing nothing. What are they talking about? I'm in an app. What is we doing? Is no. That don't work. This didn't work at all. Settings. Apply. This didn't work at all. What? Cast. Wireless casting. Connected. Whose live is it connecting to? Because it ain't connected to mine. What if I put, okay. No, I'm not casting my mobile screen, nigga. Like, Houseway. Yeah, this is, I gotta figure that out. I gotta figure that out. Cause I don't know. I don't know how to do that. Who was trying to come up here? Hold on. Y'all see how I did that? Text. Disappear. Who requested to come up here? It was somebody named Dre. Multi-guest. History. Somebody named Dre tried to come up here. I don't know where he at now. We don't know where you are now, sir. Let's see. Yeah, I don't know how to. I don't know how to do that. To where I'm like casting TikTok. Only this time. Live. You'll connect live to the studio wireless casting. Searching for your live studio. Am I on the same Wi-Fi? I think I am. Yep. Something went wrong. Try again. So now it won't let me. That's crazy. Now it won't let me. I just tried and now it will not let me cast at wireless casting. Retry. Connect. Single app. When you are sharing, recording, or casting an app, TikTok has access to anything shown or played. So be careful. I got you. Single app. I'm gonna just pick another app and see if it'll show. Add source. Oh. So it just won't let me do TikTok. Well, bugger. Maybe because I'm already in TikTok?
How can you be sure that this is the word of God?
As an atheist, I've asked that's the sun.
Hurricanes are going up around the White House and the U.S. Treasury.
For the last 30 days,
Nutrient alert in this
there's that video on here saying that if you don't post your stories on TikTok, TikTok will literally. And you guys, you have to stop.
So I probably have to. That's crazy. Okay. That's crazy. So I basically. I would need a. This is crazy. I think I would need another TikTok. Oh, that's trash. That's trash. TikTok, yeah, I gotta do better. Maybe I can mirror it to okay. Can I mirror my phone to OBS? Mirror phone to OBS. Cause that's really what I want to do. To show your phone screen, you'll need to use a screen mirroring app or a capture card, and then add that mirrored screen as a source. Popular method involves using a screen mirroring app like AnyMirror or Let's View to display your phone screen on your computer, and then using Windows Capture and OBS to the selected. Alternatively, you can use your capture card to directly connect your phone's HDMI to your computer. Okay, video capture device, but I would have to do it in OBS. OBS. Probably be easier to. Let me see. Bam, 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 bam. Add source, video capture, window capture. Yeah, I'm gonna have to figure this out later. Add a new source and select window capture. Choose the mirrored screen window from the drop down, e.g. mirror, any mirror. Adjust the size and position of the captured window in OBS as needed. Okay. Make sure the sources. Yeah, I mean heavy set. Why am I breathing like a heavy set person? Yeah, I did try to make sure it was above the overlay, but I think I made a mistake by trying to do it through TikTok. I should try and do it through. Let's just try this. Any Miro. What is it called? Any Miro. Mirror phone to PC. Oh, this has horrible ratings. They say this is not a good app. Why are the ratings so bad? Constantly freezes and you have to reopen it. Oh man. Okay. Okay. So we're not going to use that. Let's view. Okay. Let's view. .4 stars. Will this work on your computer though? Screen mirroring and AirPlay to Chromecast, Roku, Smart TV, any Smart TV. Yeah, I don't want to do that to a Smart TV. Nigga, I want to do it to my computer. I figured it out. That sucks. I can't do it. Yeah, that sucks. I can't go. And add a screen capture. No. Let's view. Okay. I'll go back. This has even worse reviews. SmartCast USB. USB to USB screen share phone and TV. They got a bunch of stuff for TV, but nothing for like. What is Cast Duo? Cast the TV screen, cast smartphone the TV screen. Nobody's trying to cast their phone to the TV screen. Let's chill. Let's view the see our reviews. Okay, some people. We go try this. We go try this because I'm tired of. Let's view. Open. Agree. I guess I gotta agree, right? Same Wi-Fi connected. Required screen mirroring. Okay, how to use Let's View on Android. Download. I downloaded it. Connect your Android phone and PC to the same Wi-Fi. If you are not sure whether the devices are connected to the same network, please refer to here. Start by opening the app on your, then tap the plus screen mirroring option. This action will present you with a list of available devices. Among you should select name of your computer device. Once you've made your selection, proceed to choose to share my screen. Okay, so you have to download the app on your computer. Screen mirroring. Nigga, so you gotta download it on your computer. Why don't they tell you that? You say just hit just hit the button. Like, no, you have to download it on your computer. Tell people that. Oh my gosh. Download. Download. Download it. Just download. Yes. sure. It's not very good instructions. Hurry up, hurry up, hurry up. Hurry up. Hurry up. Hurry up! Do what I ask you to do. Oh, I do have. Oh, babe. Oh, babe. I don't even know how to fix it. You have my card, so I can't get lunch. How can I send her some money? Wait, do I have it? It might be in the middle console. It might be in the middle console. Let me. BRB, guys. Yeah. All right. Thought I had my baby's card. But due to my rigorous do everything the same all the time, I knew that I didn't keep it. I knew it. I said, I know it. I know I didn't keep it. I know I didn't keep it, girl. Cause I wouldn't put that in my. Naturally, I'm not gonna put somebody else's card in my wallet. So I was like, it's either in my pocket or it's in the car. Lo and behold, it was in the car. All right, boom. Share my screen? No, I just want to share my screen. Only this time. Single app, start. TikTok is the app. Uh-oh. I think we figured it out, guys. All right. Oh, and then I could turn it down here. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Oh, dang.
Anyone who buys into this first break, I'm going to put your name down here. So the first 8 buyers today. Click the break. I'm broken gracefully. I'm strong when I am weak. I will be free. Your power will work in me. I'm broken gracefully. I'm strong when I am weak.
The only thing I wish I could do is mute it.
I gotta play. Here we go. It was about to happen. Yo, that's tough.
Like I just gotta leave the live because nigga. Okay. So now how do I get this onto the screen? That's the real kicker. That's the real kicker, buddy. How do I get this on the screen? Let's see here. Let's see. Can I just do let's view cast? Ew, that's ugly. Goodness gracious. That is ugly. Full screen. There we go. That's way better. That's way better. Okay. Okay. Now, okay. Okay. Let's maximize. No, I can't do that either. Maximize, and then it'll play like that. But I want to see my desktop, bro. I don't want to see. the things we do for love. Okay, put it over here. Expand. Then we can just pull OBS back up. All right, there we go. Sexy. I'm sexy and I know it. So I probably don't even need that anymore. All right. All right. I think we figured it out. And then if we want to, okay. Okay. Let's put this over here. Okay. OBS. Okay. And then we can have new incognito window over here if we need it. Boom. Boom. Okay. Now, can y'all hear is the question. If I play this. I think y'all can hear it through my, but y'all can't hear it through the, let me see. No, audio. Delete audio source. Okay, let's add another audio source. It's going to be, let's view. Oh. So now when I press play. Look at me. I'm a genius. I'm a genius. Who you calling Unc? Nigga said, what's with the mask? Who you calling Unc? You think I'm old enough to be your uncle? Uranium, watch your mouth. Think I'm old enough to be your uncle? What's your problem? What's your problem? You think I'd be wearing this mask if I was a mature adult? Huh? Do you? Let's go through these TikToks here. Look at this. We have entered Inception. It's a dream within a dream. This is TikTok within TikTok. I want to show y'all something. This is what I want to show y'all. We helping people's streams out in here too. Look at this. Can I pause this? Let's mute her. Let's mute her really quick. Y'all can still hear that? Wait, no. How's there inactivity during my current live? What? There we go. I don't see how her audio is still coming through my live. Or maybe it's just picking up. Huh. Can y'all hear her at all? Because I see this going. And I'm like, why is this going? Ain't nobody in the chat to tell me. Ain't nobody in the TikTok chat to tell me if they can hear her or not. Okay. Okay, yeah. Okay, cool. I don't know if everybody can hear her, but hopefully they can't. What's the opinion on girls with tattoos? Like, she seems like a very nice person, very nice chick, but them tattoos on her neck, it just throw it all off. It just throw it all off. I used to really like tattoos, but now I'm like, why? Why? You can see a really nice looking person, and then the tattoos is just like, why? Why did you do that? Especially in a place that's so visible. Anyways, I don't want to be hating on her. I don't want to hate on the woman. I'm trying to get to these see on my other profile, it's nothing but panels. That's what I'm trying to get to. This is just like live after live after live. I'm not trying to see this. Oh, it's a explore. How do I explore? No, I don't want to explore that. It's like if I join one panel. Oh, there we go. Nope, there we go. We don't care. But I need there's a lot of people on TikTok. We are looking for panels. Is she missing an arm? Oh, bro. I'm like, bro. See what I mean? Tattoos. Tattoos are like, I don't understand it. I don't understand it. I don't understand it. I really don't. I wonder if I mute this, am I muting my headphones? Okay, no, I'm not. I probably don't even need this here. Let me see. Cause I'm not playing nothing through here. Okay. Anyways, Yeah, I don't know. I don't know. Ladies, maybe chill on the tattoos. I don't know. Who am I? I'm nobody. I'm just a married man. And as a man who done been through them trenches, I don't know. I don't think. I feel like once I get on a panel with this what is it? What am I trying to say? With this profile, it'll start showing more panels. Cause on my other profile, I don't see nothing but this stuff. Let me see. Let me. Uh-oh. This nigga rapping? No, it's definitely. This is dope. This is dope. Like, this is dope. Whoever this man is, Zavo, y'all should give him a follow. Definitely. Especially if you do music. Because this is dope. This beat nice. His lyrics trash. He just need better lyrics. He sound like a white boy too. Oh, we found a panel full of studs. Oh my gosh. We got a panel full of studs. We got a panel full of studs. You already a YN. Wow. Wow. She said she's showing titties. Wow. Wait. Oh, what's this deal? I don't think they've been able to hear. Hold on. There we go.
There may gotta be 20 different people.
Yeah, I'm not playing with you and T. I'm not doing it.
Okay. On YouTube, or I mean, on why?
Good morning. Good morning.
Hello, it's 77 of y'all in here. Go ahead and follow me. Get your daily heart me. Follow everybody on the channel. They're gonna follow you right back. Because when you fuck with them the hard way, they're gonna fuck with you the long way. Not only that, double tap their screen. If you haven't already shared a live to at least 5 people, and if you haven't already shared it to 5 people, guess what? Share that bitch to 5 more people. You can share it to 15 people at one time. Do that, please. And thank you.
I want to listen to some music.
Is this a drummer? We looking for panels. I want to get on the
Chat, can I get y'all double tapping my screen?
She looked like Danielle Bergoli and India Love had a baby.
I learn something new every day. Mari, welcome in, bro. Dagger, I see you with the likes. Oh, you have a pet raccoon? So no, there was a
She
raccoon
sound like
in my trash can yesterday.
Bertoli.
Like last night.
That's crazy.
That's a lie.
Are you serious?
I need.
But no, I want some my homegirls, all of us.
What's up, Celeste? Remember,
They're going next break.
it's God.
Okay.
But it stayed at.
Doesn't.
Cause I might piss them.
Yeah. You get to
See,
my
I
page.
might get on that rivals tip in a minute.
Hey, this was a moment.
Oh my gosh.
I be on the track now. I'm feeling. I love to see you walk away. Though.
A 2.0 team. I want
Strong communities, man. Like guys today.
That shit is too beautiful.
I have no idea. Like the
I gotta get this channel
Watching
on the
your
right,
live.
on the right algorithm.
also. You did it.
There's so many people on TikTok, bro. It's crazy.
And you know that's
I know we're eager to roar. I know
Smoky smoke.
If you trying to be a TikTok creator,
never scammed anybody.
Wherever this.
just know it is competition out here, nigga.
She called the eye and I did it again. I'm walking in and I look like that shit. She really don't know.
I'm good.
Talking like
But I think in a couple weeks it's gonna die down because a lot of these people being like, and maybe not. Maybe people gonna start screaming from school. Maybe niggas screaming from school.
Who doesn't know?
Algorithm, I mean, it's crazy.
aren't famous enough.
I felt comfortable moving my mom here because my mom is 77, and my mom, we lived in she lived in Atlanta, Georgia, and she didn't go anywhere except for the supermarket or just get some art material to do some art, and she never went out the house. So in America, you pretty much in the house most of the time. You held captive in the house more so than you believe, especially for our elderly people.
Like this stream.
Right. You never see elderly people out. Only time you see elderly people out is on a Sunday morning, going to church, maybe in the supermarket early. But after a certain time, you're not going to see elderly people out. Over here, they have a life. I want to be here because now I know I'm in a place that I have a life after 70. Like, really? These people are, I see people that look every bit of 90 years old walking 10, 11 o'clock at night.
Is this?
And no one messes with them.
No fear, no
fear at all. My wife, she can go for a walk and leave the house 11 o'clock at night. I can go to sleep and be okay.
What's going on?
Because the safety is.
How am I streaming on somebody else's live? Who are you? Persons whose stream I'm a part of. What you got going on over here? Why aren't you saying anything? Are you a girl or a boy? Arash, yeah. Okay, yeah, cancel the match. Thank you. This person just got me in their live for no reason. Disappear. Are you a woman? What's going on with you? Are you a female? How do I exit this? Withdraw. Thank you. No, I want to withdraw. Stop. Get me out. Thank you. It's crazy. It's crazy. Okay, back to what I was doing. Oh, it doesn't cover it. Okay. That's okay, babe. We got it together. We did it. FBA live. FBA. Nope, we want lives. Why do foreigners come to the Western countries and turn them into what they left behind? Is the Western world solely responsible for poverty in other nations? That's what I'm talking about. That's what I want to hear. I was in a live yesterday for Passport Bros. It was crazy.
I do understand.
Can I say what I said?
You, a black American, I don't say you're a black American, have more problems
This
with
is the
black
detriment of
Africans. There's
FBA.
so
This
many
is what
people
FBA
immigrating
is
to your
doing
country.
to people.
You don't have a problem with people from Ireland. You don't have a problem with people coming from France.
Problems with them too. Don't speak for us. Keep your mouth shut. You don't know nothing about America.
Why is this man
So
so
first of
hostile?
all, like I said before I was cut off, y'all let 10% Afrikaners lay y'all on y'all back in y'all own country
living very
for
nice
hundreds of centuries,
think all of us wants to come to
and y'all
America.
didn't bust one grape.
100% better than America.
And y'all
Infrastructure,
still living
everything.
in mud
All
hut
of us
poverty,
come to America.
tin roof poverty over
okay,
here, looking
okay.
crazy. So
Okay,
waiting
hold
on
on, hold on.
township lifestyle. So what are you
This is
talking
crazy.
about?
Not all of us want to come to America. None of us want to come to
That shit
America.
is he
is
talking to this
horrible.
woman like
The
this?
white people over there living in mansions and shit. Y'all over there living in Soweto township.
Over the world.
They got all the money.
You also live with white people.
Elon
Then
Musk
you are.
made so much money off y'all back. He was over
Okay,
there
y'all.
to come to the greatest country
Okay,
on
okay,
earth
okay, okay, okay,
and be
okay.
a
Wait.
billionaire
Y'all,
off the
y'all,
backs
okay.
of them diamond mines.
And I speak to the lady, you're making noise. You don't make sense, Wena. Can you please keep quiet? You don't make sense. Let me speak to someone who can make sense. What are you saying, my sister?
No, I was just at it because it just seems like there's somebody else in the comment section was saying that we hate Africans, and then you were saying that we don't have the same, I guess, the same kind of smoke for like Irish or anybody else. But the thing is, we address everybody. We absolutely do. We address everybody. Anytime that there any issue that has arisen between any group, we address it. Now you may not see it on your TikTok For You page, but that doesn't mean that it's not happening. You can trust and believe that we address issues with any. It doesn't matter. I don't care if you're African, European, Asian, I don't care what continent, country, nothing. Like we absolutely. So this is not a discrimination thing. Like we don't like. I feel like Africans think that we just hate, like we just hate Africans or something.
Okay,
Go
that's
ahead.
fine. I hear what you're saying. I hear what you're saying. Ne? But majority of time, when we're going to TikTok or we're going into the internet, majority of time we see you guys only speak about the Black Africans, African countries. I've never see you guys opening a live of opening a thing speaking to about people from Asia or people from China. Or even from people from
that's true.
Ireland
She
or
got a
from
point.
Europe countries that are running to your
She
country,
has
because it's
a
not African people that are
point.
only coming to your.
Download this stuff on Amazon. Go ahead.
Pero en el piso no había ningún cristal, nunca existió
They
ningún
even got
cristal.
Spanish
en el piso no, lo que era
panels. Oh
resbaloso,
my
pero no
gosh,
tenía
I don't
cristal.
even understand Spanish. They got Spanish panels around this thing. Okay, okay.
Anything the same. I'm not sure if that is like how your parents are, but I've met a lot of Pisces who have like a very artistic personality, and I think that's why like a fire sign is coming. Like you will pop into the.
If he point out a group of people, it don't mean he's 100% right.
Let the Liberians talk. If you are not Liberian, mute your mic. Let the Liberian people talk.
Let
You're
the
not Liberian.
Liberian people talk.
Mute your mic. George, you are not Liberian. Mute.
So
Okay.
Earth, right? You telling me that how many people that was talking?
Gusto magpa honor ang mga meeting.
Uy. Diba?
There's a lot of gaming going on.
อายุเท่าไหร่อ่ะ
Let me see. Okay. I didn't know I could search. Let's do Passport Bros live. Oh no. Oops. Let's do panel. Panel discussion. There we go. Live. Boop boop. Boop boop boop. Panel.
Girl, I wish I could say.
Just believe yourself.
Spider-Man, Superman. Okay. That don't work.
Was the Lord?
No, let's do. Live.
Holy Spirit and the Son to complete your God.
God can be whatever he wants.
Now it's personal. Can God be shit on the floor?
Pardon?
Can God be shit on the floor?
Can God be? Oh,
Shit
God is all powerful. So no. No?
Okay, so then don't say God can be whatever he wants. So,
No, he
if the
can't
Father
contradict
alone,
his
if the
divinity.
Father
He
alone,
can't contradict his divinity.
okay, is the Father God?
Yes.
Okay, is the Father alone God?
No, because God is
Okay,
three
I don't need the
persons.
because. I don't need the because. So then you need the Holy Spirit and the Son to complete your God, correct?
Need to, that's what he is. What do you mean? Yeah, to get who God is, three persons.
So there's three who's, one what? So not
Three
who
persons,
God
one
is.
being. Three persons, one being.
Yeah, so there's three who's.
You're
and
following
one
your
what.
own religion. You're
Right.
not following the
So,
same.
so then that means that again you need the Holy Spirit and the Son to complete your God, correct?
Sure.
Okay.
Because
so
God.
Explain to me.
Yeah.
No problem. No problem. So then explain to me how your God is not parts.
Because God is one being. 3 persons, one being. And because
Exactly. So
God
if the
does not
Father
have...
alone is not God, then
Yeah,
it
because
necessitates
God
that the
is an
Father is
essence.
1/3 of your God.
No.
Yes.
All of them are 100% God, not 33% God.
Sure, you're saying that they're all 100% God, but the Father alone
Yeah, of
is
course.
God. So is the Father alone God?
Yes, because
The Father
the
alone
Father
is
is
God?
God,
Is
the
that
Father is
word?
not Jesus, the
So
Father is
I
not
didn't
Holy
say
Spirit.
that. I didn't say that. I didn't say that. Is the Father alone God?
Is the Father alone God? Okay,
You already said no like this.
I've already answered this question.
Yeah, no, I'm trying to make you see it, and I think you are seeing it.
Okay,
The
so
Father
is
alone
he
is not
alone
God.
God?
Yeah,
No.
he's not, is he? No. So if the Father alone is not God, then that means that you need 2 other persons of the Trinity to complete your God.
Okay,
So then how is that not parts?
because 3 persons. You're saying that
Exactly.
3
So the
persons
Father
is
makes up
parts.
1/3 of your God.
This logic is so poor.
So then your God
No,
is parts.
no, he makes up 100% of the
Yeah,
parts.
like
You're
what?
saying, yeah,
Okay.
you don't understand that.
So
Look,
wait,
the Father is God,
The Father is
but they're
God.
not each other.
Right.
Yeah.
So the Father is
Yes.
God. Right.
Yeah.
But the Father alone is
Yeah.
not God.
If he's the only person that's God, that's what you're asking.
Yeah, that's what
No.
alone means. It means by oneself.
Yeah.
Okay.
No, he's
so the
not
Father
the only
alone
person
is
that's
not God by himself, correct?
Can you repeat, please?
So the Father is not alone God by himself, correct?
No.
Okay, so then that means that you need the other 2 persons of your Godhead to complete your God.
To
So how's that not part?
yeah, because God is 3 persons. Yeah.
Yeah, so then the Father is only 1/3 of your God.
No, he's 100% of the God,
If he's
but there's 3 persons
100%
that's God.
if he's 100% God, then why is the Father alone not
No,
God?
is the Father God? Yes, 100%.
Oh,
What do
bro,
you mean?
I
if he's
said, why is the Father alone not God? 100% means everything.
The math.
That's what 100% means. You
Because
can't in one
God
breath
doesn't
say that he's
need-
100% God, and in another breath say that he's not alone God. That's a contradiction.
Because God is 3 persons. Why does God only have to be 1 person?
Because
You're
he
saying
said
that
so.
that God can only be 1 person. It's not
Yeah,
possible.
he
for
said,
him.
okay, so do you agree that I is a personal pronoun? So you've got rinsed on that, and I think you already know you got rinsed on that.
He need to hurry up. Whatever prayer he's doing, he need to hurry up and get back in this box. Y'all had the nerve to jump me. Look, y'all, I just came to say what's up to Sid, man. Hey, much respect, Sid. Appreciate you, man. You know, we ride deep. You know what I'm saying? Like, just to show my respect, because he shows me respect on my panel. And he defends me when I'm not there. I don't know any other Muslim like that.
Taweed? What is that?
I don't know any other Muslim that will defend me when he's not there, when I'm not there. They sent me a clip of him defending me on his own.
5 minutes more, right?
Oh, yeah, that big.
I just don't know what Taweed is.
We have to preach the gospel. This is why this is so important, because hell.
Can you really
is-
say that
can you
to
really
people? That's the thing. Can you
Okay,
really say that?
okay, so I understand. So what we have to understand is that hell
2025, because this stops at 2024.
Who that for me, bro?
Big screen.
Put him on the big screen.
This was a basket weave, y'all. It was a basket.
Tell how literally you
Oh,
telling me that I can't literally speak how I'm speaking. I wasn't disrespectful. I brought information to the table. If the host ain't trying to check me, then please back up, because I ain't
I
saying
can
shit
take
wrong to
somebody
this brother. He a
board.
grown ass alpha man. Trust me.
That's not the point.
That is kind of the point. Thank you.
This the thing in
But not
our
the
life,
point.
bro. We need black women to be strong towards our black men. So, like, real shit, like, if he feel a type of way, he can say that, bro. That's the thing wrong with us. We want to be so emotional these days. We need black women to be hard on us. We need them to. Other than that, they're gonna just not give a fuck about us.
The thing, it's not about being hard or whatever. And I've been knowing the Willie Lynch letter since I was 18 years old. It's nothing new. But the thing, Hey, I'm from Miami, Florida, man. I'm just, you know, it ain't even about that.
Everybody strange. It don't matter. Okay, the live is ended. We got you.
A lot of the stuff that you hear.
Boo boo. Boo boo boo.
I mean, really. What's your point about calling homeless people?
Are so miserable.
Never seen a movie.
So every person ever, we see them, and then that's how it is.
I mean, she be getting out of hand sometimes, but she's very knowledgeable.
That's so wild to me, bro. Anyway, next. Hello?
She's very knowledgeable.
Hi. We're dead.
You know what? He's scared. He's trying to make up an excuse like something wrong with his stuff. Levito.
Is Donald Trump using homelessness
All right, you don't have
as
to
a
be
political
scared.
tool
Look,
rather than
it was
addressing its
echoing.
root causes?
I ain't scared of none of you, nigga. What's up?
Really, Levito?
Interesting.
Cause you look like y'all look alike.
About. You have all the rights and all the time to put more time into your child's curriculum after school. And I feel like that's what she's talking about when she's saying, like, you know what I'm saying, we are able to teach our kids. It's not to say that we're taking them out to schools. No, we need to put more time.
Why does this matter? Oh, okay, because it's the end of the thing. Okay.
Question.
I am. So, can you prove to me that it's the Father speaking?
Let me see if it changed that.
Yo, your tats are
Going through it one by one. The first bit is, but of the Son, he says, "You're by."
You know,
panel.
How many black people in here got
start
kids?
teaching our kids.
That's what I'm not understanding.
Their history is not going to do that much for them other than them preparing them for the future.
We gotta put knowledge to not do anything.
He can't.
Like how many of y'all got kids?
What's that history gonna teach them about what they're gonna do?
Hold on, that was you that wanted to say something, King?
Yeah, just real quick.
Go ahead, brother.
You said action behind history. Well, can we start with not dating our enemies' sons and daughters? Let's start there. Let's start with that one.
What was that statement? What was that statement?
Don't date your enemies' sons and daughters. Let's start with that.
Okay, that's real.
No, I don't want my opinion to be, pushed to the side. How many of y'all got kids?
No, I don't.
I got kids. I got two sons.
I got kids.
CJ, you sound like you got kids.
I got kids.
So that's not,
how I sound like I got
that's
kids?
not shade. You can
Sound
tell.
like
You
it's
can
wild.
just tell spiritually when somebody got kids.
But if I present
No, you
yeah,
do.
that
You present very like fatherly, like But I'll say this. I'll say this, right? And I hear you, but I'll say this: it's a lot of black men in this room, and a lot of y'all are young. My thing is that a lot of y'all have been persuaded that you as a black man is a third class citizen. You're not. You're first class. You know what I'm saying? Like, you're educated as shit. Powerful as hell. But society has told y'all black young men, oh, well, shit, you not shit. You can't teach your fucking kids. The school system have to do it. King, when they took the kids out of, when they took the kids out of Job Corps, guess what happened? Guess who the target was? It was African American kids who make up at least 15 to 16% of Job Corps, because Donald Trump didn't want our kids to get a trade. Because if your kid is in public school, half of y'all kids, half of us that was growing up, we didn't really need public schools because we didn't pay attention, because we didn't need that. It wasn't for us.
Now that I can do this.
I don't know. Get a trade. Get your kids in some fucking trades. Like, start raising y'all kids.
I agree with what you're saying, though. But let me hold on.
Jesus is the son. It's all the way back in the first. You already know what to do.
Girl, I'm scared.
But there's a guy.
Either way, it doesn't.
Give me a second.
Here, second person. Kidding or not? I don't know why.
Like that, and then I feel like, say one person that they was talking to come out and they have STD. Now they have to, like, well, at least in Florida, where I'm from, they'll make you, like, well, I know from, like, knowledge, they'll make you contact that person, and then they'll have to contact everybody else person, and everybody have to get tested. I feel like it's just unwanted drama, like,
So with the body count topic, I do have a couple of questions before we move forward, just to kind of get a feel.
Yeah, that's fine.
Do you think it matters for both men and women?
Yes.
Okay. Were you raised in a religious household?
Yes.
What denomination?
Baptist and Christian. It's like it just depends on who house I was at, honestly.
Okay, and then what is considered a high body count for you?
For me, because I'm still young, I would say I don't know, because I don't only did.
For an 18-year-old, what is a high body count for you?
For me, I'll say 3, honestly.
Okay, and what about for someone who's 30 years old?
I mean, they're grown, so I'll be like, I don't know, if I was 30 years old, like for my preference, I'd be like no more than 10 people, because like you're 30, like you done had the experience, college, do life and stuff like that.
Interesting.
10 people is
Letty,
crazy.
do you have any contact? Oh, Letty's teacupped.
You've slept with 10 people in your life?
Could I?
Letty, did you have?
Oh, I'm here. Sorry, I was watching a baby monitor. I'm here though.
You're fine. Do you have any context questions for body count before we move forward? We're keeping things chill today.
That's crazy. I wonder if she'll let me up.
I'm kind of listening to the context here. Like that is like I'm trying to get an understanding of where the numbers come from, I guess, of how you come to your math on this, I guess, is my question.
Okay. So Trap, do you know what purity culture is?
Yes.
Purity culture?
Like okay, what?
Well, I have knowledge of it. I'm not gonna say I know it, like, because I know of it. Let me say that. I know of it.
Okay, what is your experience with purity culture? Because let me tell you, between me and Letty, we got a lot that we can teach.
Oh, she's trying to teach somebody. It's crazy.
I don't want to make myself sound dumb.
No, there is no judging. There is no judging.
No, when I was 8.
Go ahead, Letty.
I didn't want to interrupt you, County, but no, when I was 18, I did not. I was entrapped in purity culture, but I didn't know much about it, honestly. So that's not surprising. It doesn't make you unintelligent to not have certain experiences yet. So asking questions, I don't feel dumb, honey. We all learn things, and you're young, and that's okay.
Can you explain purity culture? I don't actually know fully what it is, or
so
I've never heard it before.
There's a basis of purity culture, and then it kind of gets warped and changed depending on the religion you were in. For me, I was Mormon for 10 years. Yes, Mormonism is a cult. I don't care what anyone says. Oh, hang on. One sec. Jets. Headphone warning.
Oh, that's her. That's what's wrong.
Oh my god, I love it.
I do too, yeah.
I'm on a military base today for work, so...
I needed that random like ASMR noise there.
There's going to be another one coming around that just took off.
I get it. Makes sense.
Oh, damn, that was close. Anyway.
Now she's like,
so,
nobody should be
for me,
worried
I
about
was
my body
raised
count
Mormon
'cause she
for
had a
10
whole
years.
face.
They actually have a book that you have to follow as a code of conduct. Oh, Letty, they updated the child's code of conduct for the Mormon Church.
She's not looking at her request. Uh-oh.
I'm in Ohio, man. I ain't getting off. I ain't going home to the end of I ain't go home to the end of oh, you said loud?
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm going to get y'all motherfuckers off of here.
What'd you say?
I said, I'm going to get y'all motherfuckers up off here.
Oh, y'all out of here. That's over.
I want to stay.
I like her bonnet.
Let's go. Lunchtime vibes. We got that.
Are preparing to replace the moms with their daughters? That's interesting. It says real politics. Let's talk. YT men, Republicans, are preparing to replace the moms with their daughters.
Over the years, I must shed us some tears.
What does that even mean?
What's going on, y'all? It's all right. I ain't running for office, y'all. Now, y'all know I can't run for office, man. I'm a little bit too out there. The shit I say, y'all would be burning me out, man. Y'all would definitely be burning me out.
What does that even mean?
I think I better let it go. Looks like another love TK.
I wonder what he means by that.
Force people, unalive people, or steal it. You guys are criminals. You have a legacy of being criminals, rapists, unalivers, thieves.
So that
is your legacy. There's nothing. No, because my ancestors did not do that. It was mainly the white tees.
I don't think you misinformed.
I think you're misinformed. I don't think you know the true history of this country. And if you want to call me a traitor for speaking, if this guy wants to call me a traitor because I'm speaking truth that he doesn't want to hear, truth that he knows are truth but wants to cover them up because he doesn't want the rest of the people to hear this. That's the only reason why he acts that way. He feels offended and he calls me a traitor. You can't be a traitor to something, to someone or something that never accepted you or sees you as one of them. You can't be a traitor.
Is all confused. I don't think you know. I
think this man is a troll.
I don't think anybody knows the truth. I think it's all confused, and what they're telling us in the history books and stuff is all just BS.
All right. So, Shelly, what's going on?
What's up? Can you hear me?
Yeah, what's up?
I was just listening in. What do you mean by Latinos sitting this one out? Are you Latino?
Yes, I am. I am.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, and what I mean by that is, I wanna see. I wanna get Latinos' perspectives about this because we've had lives in probably the past month or so about how Black people were saying that they were going to sit this one out when in regards to the raids, the ICE raids and stuff like that. So I want to see Latinos' opinions now that Trump seemingly seems to want to go into Black communities where Black people commit the most crimes.
Oh, we're ready.
Do you think this has some type of implication on Latinos as well?
Yeah, definitely.
This right here, well, yeah, I mean, there's going to be some, especially the ones that are like gang affiliated, but that's, a lot of people in the Latino community don't want these people in their neighborhoods to begin with, so it wouldn't really do much to the Latino community. They want their streets to be cleaned.
They're still snatching up people at the work site, so it's not
well, I'm gonna be honest with you. A lot of these news that we see, right? This it only exists in social media. There's no proof, right, that these kidnappings are actually happening. There's been some mistakes in making false. There's been mistakes in arresting United States citizens because there is racial profiling, but a lot of this stuff is fear mongering. There's a lot of fear mongering going on, especially on TikTok and YouTube. Why is there a fear monger? Because they want you to vote Democrat next time.
Fidel, don't you think that would be a pretty tough burden of proof if someone got snatched up by, let's say, ICE, and then they presented their identification and ICE was like, we don't believe you, and then they're detained, and now they hold on really quick, I'm almost done, and then they don't have any way to contact the outside world, but they're detained. Don't you think the burden of proof would be pretty hard for that person to be like, hey, I'm in here, because the news is not going to cover it. They can't get outside contact to anyone. So how would anybody prove that this is going on?
Well, here's the thing. Another thing that cannot be proven, and it's
wait, can you answer that question first?
Hold on. So I'm trying with this. Another way that you cannot prove whether that person was, or the reasons that you gave just because of what they look like, they're locked up. We don't know.
Y'all see how people just
record.
avoid
remember,
the question?
They did say that
we don't know if this person has a criminal record.
People who are here illegally. Now, those people might be, and I'm not siding with ICE. I'm trying to be as just as possible because I don't agree with all the shit that's going on with the way they're doing it. But technically, they are going after people who came here supposedly illegally, right? And they could be very good citizens. They can be a model parent, good father, good husband. It doesn't matter. They're going after people that did not go through the process. Now, do I agree? No, I don't. I think it's a fucked up thing to do, to be honest with you.
You're not answering the question, though. We already entertained the side that these guys are doing this on the up and up, and they're only catching criminals and people who are here illegally. But we do have to entertain the other extreme, because that is an extreme to think that ICE is being 100% accurate with everyone they detain. That is an extreme.
Right.
So the other extreme is that they've detained people who are legally here and who haven't done any crimes, but those people don't have any contact to the outside world. Who would prove, what burden of proof would there be to say, you know what, this is going on? Because the media would have to report that, right? Or ICE itself would have to report that, right?
Yeah, well, eventually they're going to get out at one point. And they're going to have Yeah, and they're going to have a chance to file lawsuits against ICE.
Can you at least acknowledge that there may, even though this world may be extreme in this example that I'm painting, that there may be a chance that that person gets shipped off somewhere and never gets a chance to make a claim that you'll say they'll be able to make later on?
Well, here's the thing. They could make a claim, right?
They still can Fidel, make a claim. You do horrible with hypotheticals. Is that a possibility?
Okay, well, you do horrible in letting people answer your hypotheticals.
Because I let you answer the first time and you meandered about something else. You didn't answer the question. It's a simple yes or no.
No, I did not meander. No, I did not meander. You're making it seem like that.
I'll go mute again. I'll go mute again and listen to your answer.
Here's the thing. You don't like my answers because they're not what you want to hear.
There's several people here that can hear your answer, and they probably would agree with me. Now, I'm assuming, but I'm going to go on mute again, and I'm going to let you answer, and I doubt that you will answer the straight question.
Okay. Ask your question again once more.
Okay, in the extreme example that I painted, and I recognize that is an extreme, but the extreme example that you give, or it seems like, I don't want to put it on you, is that ICE is 100% detaining people that are criminals, and that's all they're detaining.
No. See that? Okay, wait.
Okay, let me not put it on you. Let me not put it on you.
Okay. No.
Some people have that.
No. I have to stop you because you already did. You're being disingenuous. I did not say ICE is 100% detaining. If you missed
he wants to dwell on that after I already said that
I do not
let me not put it on you.
The way that they're doing all of this shit, I think it's fucked up. You're forgetting those words, right? You're intentionally leaving those words and those sentiments out.
No, a second after I said what I said, you know what, let me not put it on you. So I already conceded to what you just went on about for nothing, because I already conceded that let me not put it on you. What I'm stating is, in general, what I see is some people trying to paint the picture that ICE is 100% accurate in who they detain. And there's no way possible that they can detain anyone who has papers and who hasn't committed crimes. So what I'm asking you is, let's go to that extreme. Can you at least acknowledge that there may be a possibility that people are being detained who are supposed to be here, have legal documentation, are not criminals, and they have no way to report it? So you saying that, oh, well, why isn't there any proof that these things are happening? If it were happening, how would they even report it?
Well, all right. So here's the thing. So let me answer.
And then my question is, can you at least acknowledge that that's a possibility? That's my question.
Okay. I'm trying to answer your question here. Okay. So I never denied the possibility. As a matter of fact, I don't know if this is your first time here in my life, but I've actually spoken about this, right? I've actually said that. So in that sense, I do agree with you, because I actually acknowledge that there is a possibility that innocent United States citizens that are Latinos, or just look Latinos, might get deported. and it has happening supposedly, right? Although it cannot, I haven't been able to prove those things. These are just things that people say on social media.
That's crazy.
Right? They just say things and expect people to believe
wouldn't
them.
be able to prove
the
it.
idea that they cannot.
Nigga, how are you going to prove
file
it?
a complaint against this? I don't. I mean, they can make arrangements from their country.
If I get put in jail
or
for no
family
reason
members here in the United States, I can contact
and they don't give me phone calls, how am I going to prove to somebody that I was detained for no reason?
They
like what?
Report this or file a claim. I just don't see that happening. They can definitely file a claim. They can definitely report this.
So I'm trying to understand the prompt. What is this? Who will most be affected on what? What are you talking about?
That's a crazy sentiment.
A lot of people believe that Donald Trump now, the police is going to be focusing on people who commit the most crimes. And statistically, looking at statistics, it shows that black people, African Americans commit the most crimes in these countries, right? Places like New Jersey, states in New Jersey, Philadelphia, Detroit, Chicago. It's proportionally black people, the ones that are committing all these crimes. So it looks like if he's going to crack down, it's going to affect everybody. But I think black people are the ones that are going to be targeting the most.
Okay, so I disagree with that.
Let's see.
The thing is, we're not going to get deported, though.
Do black
Nobody's talking about deportation. I don't even know why you're bringing that up.
The most
okay,
crimes?
so all right, so are you just focusing and saying because of the crimes in Chicago and I get that point, but
yeah,
where the drugs coming from?
Where was what?
Where are the drugs coming from?
It doesn't matter regardless. It's like you committed a crime. Hold on, wait, sir. It's like the example that you're putting right now. It's like somebody commits a crime, right? And they did it with a weapon that was sold in another country. And then they committed the crime, right? They unalived somebody, and then they tell the police, well, it's not my fault. Where did the gun come from?
No,
Where the pew come from? That's essentially like nobody. Here's the thing: the rugs might come from. Let's suppose that they come from Mexico, right? But nobody told that person to grab that bag of whatever it is they're going to sell and to sell it. Nobody forced that person to do so.
I'm just making 2 points. So the people that are bringing them across the border, they're criminals too, and the people who are letting the drugs come over here are criminals too. So you can't just point it at all black people because
I'm not. But I'm not. Yeah, but you're focusing on rugs though. I'm talking about crimes, theft, homicides. That's what we're talking about. Not just rugs.
We'll say violent crimes because that's more accurate. If you want to be,
that's the underlying cause of all this stuff, though.
You mean violent crimes, right, Fidel?
I mean, even the violent crimes. Most of the violent crimes.
Because when you say crimes, that's not accurate. When you say violent crimes, that is.
So, there's a lot of criminality going around. So it's easy to just point the finger. But when you get down underneath all of the bullshit statistics that the federal government is always gonna make look bad for black people, I don't believe it. I know it's a lot of crime going on.
So you don't believe that in the black community there should be some kind of accountability taken for the misconduct of
But what can you do? What can you do? So obviously there is a narrative being pushed by mainstream media, and that's obvious by the statistics that we can show on certain crime rates, and they can choose which ones they want to post on TV or on media.
That's right.
They choose which ones are
this
posted
guy's smart.
over and over
where do you get this
he has
from?
some intelligence.
Where do I get this from? Common sense. Where do you get your sources from? It ain't that hard, man.
Statistics.
He's a crash out.
You can see the statistics that show that African Americans, in spite of being 13%
This man is a crash out.
They commit the most crimes out of any other ethnic group.
Well, you can say they commit the most crimes out of an ethnic group, but there's a reason why that ethnic group is being pushed at a certain narrative. There's other ethnic groups that could be pushed at another narrative, but they aren't being pushed for a certain reason. Do you not get this?
Wow. He doesn't.
So listen, I'm gonna tell you something. The idea that I understand what you're saying, and there is some truth to that, because I'll give you an example. They've been doing the same thing. They've been doing, yeah, there is some truth, because
that guy,
a lot of it is, some of it
give him some points. That guy is on point.
It's exaggerated. Some of this stuff is used to demonize and to scapegoat certain people, like they've been doing to the Latino community. I get it, and to an extent that can be also the thing for the African American community. But one thing is reading statistics, right? Remember when they were saying, oh hey lady, remember when they were saying that Latinos or the migrants commit the most crimes? The Republicans were saying that, but if you go and look at the statistics, it shows that migrants
this is what I'd be talking about.
Don't commit as much. They commit the least crimes compared
to
native-born Americans, right? So if you look at the statistics
what he's talking about.
At the African American community and the crime statistics, you're going to find that for whatever reason, it says in the statistics that they commit the most crimes in spite of their only 13% of the population.
Yes, I mean, listen, there's a lot.
No, well,
there's a reason why the mainstream media does not quote
real quick.
Statistics. They will never quote statistics. They quote emotion. That's why they do what they do. Or else we'd be talking common sense. But we don't talk common sense. We don't talk the gray area. We talk black and white because that's what they want.
And also the statistics, if you look into them, they're for arrest, and they're not for necessarily convictions. You know what group of people have the most turnovers in arrest and convictions? Meaning they were arrested for a crime, but they weren't actually convicted for the crime. You know what group of people has the highest stat for that, Fidel?
I wouldn't. I haven't went that deep into it, so.
It's black Americans. So the stats show that
I would have to take a look at those stats.
So let's paint this picture out real quick. The stats show that black Americans, for some reason, are arrested more than anyone else for violent crimes, but they're also less convicted for said violent crimes.
Oh, less. Wait, you said less convicted or more convicted?
Less convicted. That means their turnover rate, like if they get arrested,
so they're released, or
they're the highest group to be more wrongfully convicted than any other group of people.
Oh, wrongfully convicted. Okay.
Yeah,
yes, wrongfully convicted.
Here's the thing.
But they're arrested at a higher rate.
It is important to read the details of that. I mean, you can just say that, but there's always details. Just like I was explaining to the other.
Well, there are always details. Here's another stat, Fidel.
Yeah,
real quick.
Hold on, wait a minute. No,
okay.
Here's the thing. Hold on. So just like there are details, right? Whenever you see a video of an innocent looking migrant woman being detained by ICE, and she's crying and she looks innocent, right? Mm-hmm. And then people build the narrative and say, look, they're taking people away, separating families, but the details is what we don't know. What if that person does have a criminal record of some kind, despite of what she looks like? She might look like a good mother, but we don't know those details. We don't know if ICE is looking at. We don't know if ICE is looking at criminal records, right? And they have a database of people who have criminal records, and that's who they're going for.
None of us know.
This is what I'm talking about. This nigga's talking about optics. That's optics, sir. That's not.
Jail today.
It's not details.
But this is why we have video cameras on police officers. It should be guaranteed. It should be standard. But that's how you determine fact versus fiction. That's the only way. Because or else it's just someone's word versus another. And guess what? The policeman's word will always take precedent over the other person.
Exactly. Even with police cameras. Hold on, Thinker. Hold on, real quick.
If ICE is arresting the criminals, wouldn't you think they would make that announcement to people? That way people would be more on their side? I think if they were mainly arresting the criminal illegals, they would definitely let that be known. Because I think, again, that would totally sway the majority of the public to what they're doing. Even though some people would disagree with it.
Yeah, that's what I said to Fidel. That's what I said to Fidel before, and yeah, he acknowledged that there could be some slip ups, I guess, but I think it's more happening than what people would like to acknowledge. Also, here's another stat, Fidel. Another stat is
who the hell is Fidel?
That's the
Who
host.
the hell is Fidel?
That's the host.
He couldn't come up with another name.
I mean, it is what it is. So another stat
you might want to talk to my parents.
man.
I didn't name myself.
Oh,
man.
see,
I was born with it.
see, there you go, Daz. Another stat is.
I don't know what your problem with Fidel is. Fidel literally just means loyal. It means loyal.
Oh, does it?
You learn something new every day.
Yeah. Where do you? Yeah. That's where you know the Marines when the Marines say always Fidelis. Well, Fidelis comes from fiel. It means loyal.
Every Wednesday
so
morning.
Basically, I get from this prompt you saying that that blacks, because they didn't step out, or we didn't step out and help. Well, I don't know what we could have did, help the Latinos that voted Trump in. That now we're going to be asking help from the Latinos in Washington or wherever.
Sorry.
Is that what you mean?
That's what it's come down to.
Well, it has actually. It has. I mean, the whole idea behind black and brown, the black and brown unity thing, which was really being pushed by African Americans. That was the whole idea.
Wait, what?
Getting the help of the Latino community, but something happened in something happened.
What? Fidel.
What?
Did you just say that the Black and Brown Coalition was being pushed by the black community?
Yeah, because the Latino community did not come up with this. We were not pushing it.
You're crazy.
We did. Okay, then who was pushing it then?
I wouldn't say it was the black community. Now, I'm not going to blame it on the Latino community, but it definitely wasn't the black community.
Okay, Shelly, when you see, what the fuck? Consuming, stupid TikTok, dude. I swear to God. When you see video after video going viral, not just one person, a shitload of people across social media, not just TikTok, and you have hundreds of thousands of people agreeing and commenting and talking about this, and it's only black people talking about black and brown unity, but you don't see Latinos doing it. What does that make you think? Who's pushing it?
Well, the thing about it is, the Latino community is busy right now, for lack of a better word, going through what they're going through. So I don't know what you're talking about as far as
in the history of this country, black people have never needed or requested the help of any other group. If anything, from what I can see,
you're wrong. They have.
I'm not wrong.
We've gotten help from.
If anything, other groups have volunteered help, but there's nobody that the black community is petitioning to say, "Come and help us." That's never been a thing.
Okay, so let me give you an example. So they did it with the brown community or the indigenous communities, the Seminoles. They did it. They sought help and they united with the Seminoles. Number one, they fled from the South. And they ran to Mexico because Mexico had abolished slavery, and they ran to Mexico for help. During the civil rights movement, they also allied with not only with the white people. Hold on, I'm not done. They not only allied with the white people, they allied. Well, actually, they received a lot of help from the Jewish community, and they also allied with the Asians, the Native Americans, with the Latinos. Hold on, wait a minute. I'm not done. Now, during the United States Civil War, where they were fighting for
against
so
inaccurate.
Slavery, the black people did not free themselves by themselves. They had hundreds of thousands of white people, Native Americans, and Mexican Mexican Americans fighting to free them. So the idea that you guys did not need the help from other groups is ridiculous. It's not.
Sir, that's not what I said. Hold on, Daz. Hold on. That's not what I said. You moved the point. Whoa, Daz. Whoa, okay. You moved the point, Fidel. What you said was that black people go out of their way to get help from other communities. That is not what happens.
I didn't say that. I didn't.
Yes,
No, that's what you're saying. I didn't say it. I didn't say it with those words.
Bro, other people heard you say that, but it's cool. We'll move on. We'll move on.
That's the way you're interpreting it. And by
Other
the way,
people
there's
heard you
nothing
say
wrong-
that. It's not
there's
just me,
nothing-
bro.
Okay, listen. There is.
We
Okay,
heard
listen.
them
There's
words.
nothing wrong. Okay, so I don't understand
I'll
this
take the
whole
stand.
this whole ego thing. What is wrong with the black community
Bro,
receiving help from
oh,
other
you're a
people?
troll.
What's wrong
Is
with
that what this is? You're a troll? Because
I'm asking you a question. What's wrong with
okay,
that?
I'm gonna answer your question, but we will address this. 3 other people heard you say what you said, and unless you just think we're all liars and we don't know each other,
Okay,
that's
so,
crazy.
Okay, so what? Okay,
it sounds like you're the one
what
with the
is wrong-
ego.
Sir, what
Don't
is
steal my
wrong
drip.
with the
Don't steal my
African
drip.
American? Sir, what?
Sir.
You're gaslighting. You're
Now
gaslighting.
you're
So
sir,
what is
sir.
wrong-
Don't steal my drip.
What is wrong with the African American community admitting that they have received help from other groups?
Let's
of
deal
people
with one
throughout their
point at a
history here in the
time. Can
United
you
States?
concede? Can you
We didn't
concede?
say
Hold
that.
on, Kissel. Hold on, P. Can you concede that the Black American community has not gone out of their way to go and get help from other groups? You have to concede to that now because you said that.
Well, how do you know? Well, how do you know that though? Were you there present during the Seminole
Were
Wars?
you?
Were you there present? Were you there present when the African slaves ran to
Well,
Mexico? Were you
Listen,
there
Fidel,
present?
this is
Were
hold
you
on.
there
I've
present
done
during
just
those
as
events.
We
How
were
are
there.
you so sure about that?
Fidel,
How can you
I've
prove?
I've
But I
done
wa- I
just
want you
as
to-
much
but wait a minute,
history. I'm
Shelley.
answering your question.
Jelly,
I'm
want you-
answering.
No, I know, but I want you to prove that though. I want you to prove it.
One second, Brett.
What you mean prove it?
I
Unless
hate
you
you.
gonna let me share my screen
can't
and bring
prove
up all these documents. What do you mean prove it? Like you want me to pull up sources? Like, bro, stop it. And even if I gave
I
you the
can't bring
sources,
great,
you
great
wouldn't
granddad
believe them.
back.
So now, what I will do is, because I'm trying to have a conversation with you, I will concede. You see how easy that is for me, but it's not for you? I will concede that the black community has gotten help from other communities. But what is not true, because I've done history,
that's
sounds
cool. You
like you've
admit it.
done
At
some.
least you admit it.
Sounds like it's not hard for me to do, it's hard for you to do. I will admit that the black community has had
Do
help
what?
from.
Do what exactly? What are you talking about?
You said that the black community goes out of their way to get help from other groups, and that's not true.
Okay, so listen, so when Shelly, when you have a ton load of
You see what I mean? You still
African-American,
haven't conceded.
content create. Oh, wait a minute. When you have a ton load of African Americans pushing an idea that says black and brown unity, inviting them to join
This man
their
is
cause
crazy.
because they need the Latino numbers, what does that tell you?
Who said that?
No one said that. Well, I don't want to say no one said that. Maybe some TikTokers that you've seen said that, but I would tell you, just like I won't look on TikTok and see a couple of Spanish people say a certain thing and be like, the Latino community feels this way. That's very disingenuous.
Well, let
That's
me ask you
crazy.
this.
Go touch some
Sure, you can
grass.
make
Get
assumptions.
outside. That's what I would tell you.
There's nothing wrong with being prejudiced. Listen, I can walk into Walmart and I hate 5 people instantly, but there's a difference, and you're able to take a step back and you can say, well, that's just an initial reaction versus an actual hatred.
This man is off his rocker.
Sure.
Like,
You have
when
to know
has
the
the black
difference between
community
prejudice
ever gone out of their way
racism, and I mean, you
to
have
go and get
there's
help from
technicality.
anybody?
And if you don't want to
If
know
anything,
the difference, then you
people
lump them all in to one group,
lump onto the
black
bandwagon.
or 2 groups, black and white, and then you make it so simple for the basic public,
And then get
you
rights.
pitch that shit
The
to
civil rights
everyone around,
movement
and then you sell it.
was
You sell it,
initiated
you push
by
it,
black
and then
people.
you
The
try to
Civil
say,
War
why are you so
was
mad?
initiated
Why you
by
get so
black
emotional?
people. The Gullah
And they-
Geechee Wars.
Shit, man.
May I answer the
Anybody
problem?
who's willing to take a step back realizes this shit.
May I answer
All
the
right.
problem?
What's up, John? What's up, John?
All right, everybody. Good morning and maybe good afternoon to some people. So, who will be most affected? Maybe they need help. From what I'm looking at, the ones that would be most affected are the liberal cities or the blue cities, and maybe they will need help. Yes, they're trying to get help by
Oh, you're a
manipulation. By manipulation, okay, blaming the Latino voters when the reality is that there was plenty of black voters, men specifically, black people voters, men specifically that voted for Donald Trump, and so they don't want to admit that part, but they do want to blame others The truth is, this is a conservative versus liberalism situation going on, and
It's really not.
They're lacking, and they're trying to go ahead and accumulate numbers by basically acting like they have empathy for migrants, which they don't. They don't care about them. What they want to do is politicize migrants.
Y'all don't care about us.
Can I ask you a question, John? Can I ask you a question?
Let me finish. I'm almost done. I'm almost done. To add numbers, but even the migrants are not going along with this. So
Okay.
there's a division. Go ahead.
John, are you a Republican?
Yes, sir.
Okay, isn't one of the core values of Republicans is less government?
Yes, sir.
So you think that Trump federalizing a police force is an example of less government interference or more government interference?
Well, you know what? It's going to get the job done. That's one thing I do see. Okay,
That is amazing. I didn't ask you that question. You seem to have the same issue Fidel does. Is it less government interference or more government interference?
There's no way. Bro, why are you bringing me into this? I already proved my way out of this, man. Don't get me into this.
Yeah, I'm just calling out the idea that.
No, but can you be genuine
he
and
wants to
have
blame-
integrity
but
and answer a simple question? That's the thing.
Proof was not
You
sufficient.
said I want to address me if you got something to ask me. You said I blame who? What?
You
Say
blame the Latino voters for
John gets
voting Trump in.
he just gets to run
Yeah,
away from the
but-
question.
But I'll answer you right now. But you forgot to mention that the black men voted for Trump too, along with every other race. You know, that's how that came around. But about your question, okay, so listen, you know what's going on in Washington, D.C.?
No. You have two options,
it's
John.
not a state.
John,
It's
you
not
have
a
two
state.
options.
It's
John,
not a state.
we can move on to your point. But first answer my question. It's not a gotcha question. Is Trump federalizing a police force more government involvement or less government involvement?
Are you saying that
A or
it means
B,
no police?
John? You get the
Well,
bubble,
wait a
A or
minute.
B.
Are you saying that the using more police to take care of a problem?
This is
not
amazing.
more-
This is amazing. I'm asking a
Well,
simple
well,
question.
That is a very.
You get
you are
two
asking the
answers
question
on
in
your
a-
Scantron, John. Did you ever go to
It's a
school?
weird way.
You have
Yeah,
A
it's a
and then
gotcha
you
question.
have B.
It's a gotcha.
It's not a gotcha,
It's a gotcha question.
It's not.
Yes,
it's
it is,
not.
Shelley. Come on.
I'm asking you as a Republican who wants
it
less
real,
government.
Keep it real,
Who
Shelley.
wants
You're
less
not gonna get me with
government?
that one.
It's not a gotcha question.
Right, Dash. You know, you've been.
It's simple
able to go ahead and-
integrity. It's simple integrity. You can ask me
No, it's not.
anything and I would have integrity about it. It seems like you lack
Simple
that.
integrity is like, do you like, well, what do you believe this person did to what this person?
No, Daz, that's not.
believes.
That's there's also
It's-
such thing as intellectual
there's a
integrity,
difference
Daz.
between truth and there's a difference between reality and.
Are you a Republican too?
Of course.
Okay, so what's the problem in answering the question?
He's been on your side for the most part, bro.
What
He's
if,
been on your
it don't
side,
matter
but
if he's
this
on
one-
my side. It's a simple question.
Listen,
It's
I know
not
it's a
about
little crazy,
sides.
but
What's wrong with y'all?
Yeah, right now you try to go ahead and get me with that question, bro.
What
You're
if I
not gonna
told
get
y'all
me.
I was a Republican too?
All right, I wanted Shelly to get us now. What were you address me with the question you're gonna ask me about?
That's
something I
amazing.
said?
Nobody understands the question.
That's
Ask a
amazing.
random man who was listening.
You
to
can't
replay
simply
your
say,
question.
as a
Let's see if they can do
Republican
it.
or a Democrat, anybody who's in politics.
Yeah, he's using one instance. You know what I mean?
Let's see. Let's see if anybody
What do you
can
stand
repeat his
for?
question.
Do you stand for this
Oh, yeah,
or do you stand for
PK, so
this?
how do you feel
hey,
about
if you
most
stand for
black men,
this and this is
voting for
happening,
Trump
can you
on this
acknowledge that
election?
that's against what you
I
stand
don't
for?
think I don't think it was as many as you
Well,
saying. I think it was like 70%
Nigga, answer the question. It's not that
Latinos
hard
who
of a
voted.
question.
We're not talking about.
I'm not
Latinos, we're talking
Republican
about black
or
men.
Democrat, so it
the
don't matter to me.
He might
I
have got a
don't even
little
vote.
boost because he
don't
might have got
matter
a
to
little
me.
boost, but I don't think the most black people
But
voted for Trump.
hypocrisy
Men, specifically men,
is
is what I'm
apparent.
saying.
And this
the
is
statistics show
hypocrisy,
that
and this is why
most black men
politics
voted
is
for Trump
trash.
out of just the black
Because it makes
vote.
people
I
like
don't
this.
believe that.
This is
Look it up, bro. Look it up because you're
Hold-
focusing on
hold
the
on.
Latinos.
This is a study,
let
if
me ask
anything.
this.
Like,
Does
bro,
anybody get
what is
offended
wrong with
by-
you?
even allowing them to know, like, even there's a certain amount of black people who voted for Trump.
Yeah.
Like, why should they know? Like, now they're gonna push that narrative. Now they're gonna push that angle.
Push what narrative?
It's like they're just using it as a tool. They're just using it as it's just a guide. Or like, no, there's nothing genuine about them. So anybody who's using that topic, like, oh, black people are now believe this, or white people now believe this, or housewives now believe this, the suburbs now believe this, they're just gonna push this shit. It has nothing to do with truth. It has to do with winning. And as soon as everything has everything to do with winning, but nothing to do with truth, then you get no truth. You don't get anything.
Well, then, Daz, you agree with me. It sounds like me and Daz are on the same page.
Daz does. What I wanted to say to John is, okay, but we're not.
Daz, we're on the same page.
If they voted in high numbers, we're not being affected as much as the Latino community who voted 70%.
They didn't vote in high numbers for Trump, though.
Well, we're talking about DC now.
I'm just giving it. I'm just letting him.
But wait a minute. How is the Latino community being affected by this?
You don't see them being deported every day, all day.
We're talking about the problem.
Well, here's the thing. You're talking about the Latinos. You're comparing Latino migrants versus the Latinos who have.
Here's my answer. Can I answer the problem
here in the United States?
Can I just say something right quick about? Can I just address what he's saying about the 70%?
70% of what?
So first of all, that's wrong. It's
Wait,
not
hold on. 70% of what?
70%. The Latinos that voted.
Oh, okay.
First of all, that number that you pulled that number out of your ass because it's less than 50%.
How many Latinos do you know?
It's less than 50%.
She coming on with that fire.
How many
Those numbers are not even accurate. That poll was done in about.
She coming on
Can
with
you
that
let me finish?
Fire.
Stop being so emotional and let me finish.
This guy. She told that man stop being so emotional.
That poll was done in, I believe it was like around 200,000 and maybe less than that Latinos, and it was done over the phone and prior to the election. So which means that, out of millions that voted, for you to base, to put 70%, which is not even accurate, by the way, on 200 Latinos out of millions that voted, it's just dumb. Those numbers are not accurate. And because it was done prior to the election, which means that a lot of people, which is also kind of dumb because because a lot of people change their minds.
I think we just going by.
How can we say that those numbers are even accurate?
Well, I don't think the.
And if it's done over the phone, like anyone can identify as Latino. How can you prove that someone is Latino over the phone?
Well,
I don't agree with Michael down there.
Being a con. Don't you get it?
Why are you so emotional?
Yeah, Daz, calm down.
I've been here and I've been listening, and you are so emotional, Daz.
He's performative. That's what it is.
You can't talk without screaming. What is wrong with you?
You don't give a damn.
He's performative. This is performative.
It's unbelievable.
It's not necessary for you to be screaming. We can hear you.
Why aren't you screaming?
Why should I be screaming, dude?
Because she's intelligent. She's not screaming because she's intelligent, it seems like.
Is she? Or
seems like emotional intelligence does have a correlation with IQ.
All right, so guys,
I'm just saying.
So Michael M50 says if 2 black and 1 Latino voted for Trump, it doesn't matter.
Exactly, Michael. Exactly. Now, can I answer the prompt? This is who I think will be most affected. This is who I think will be most affected. Everybody. Because Trump is federalizing a police force. If you don't think this is going to spread across the United States, or at least has the possibility to, I think that you should probably be checked out. Because that's the bigger picture. It's going to affect everybody. And if they give qualified immunity to all police officers and then federalize the police force, It's going to be a bad day for all Americans when it comes to rights.
There's a dance. There's a dance there, though. There's a dance between
is-
police
Yeah.
officers
The thing
who are
about it
good
is
police
we-
officers who are unwilling to go into the depth of
Shelly,
despair.
does it matter
They
that,
ain't
that
gonna
the
go
The thing about
citizens?
it is, the thing about it is, we've been through this. Black people have been through this before, so I don't see. I
Well,
don't
to
think
your
it's gonna
point,
be-
P, I agree with you. Black people have the most, I guess, the highest propensity to be okay if this does happen because they've dealt with it. It's going to be all the other groups and communities that are going to be shocked by their treatment of the federalized police force and the infringement of their rights, and they're going to say, what did we vote for? Not that that will happen. It could go completely well, but there is a possibility that it goes completely left.
Let me address the young lady at the bottom too, and also, okay, the Latino community came in, and you saying they didn't vote in those high numbers, but they weren't supportive of black people when we were going through the things that we were going
And
through.
he
So
goes
that's why a
right
lot
back
of us are not.
Give me
What
an
were you
example.
going
Well, the
through?
Latino
You're talking
community
about-
didn't help us.
Say something specific
Nigga, what
because
does
I don't know
that
what you're
matter?
talking
And
about.
how Latinos did not support you. Can you give me an example?
This is
Okay, just like the
the
George
internet
Floyd
needs
thing,
to
I
die.
didn't totally agree with all that.
You know,
What
it
are
was
we even
actually
doing
in
at
the
this
news
point?
that Mexicans were protesting during BLM.
I was
Bring
in
on the
LA,
blackout.
not in LA.
There's always a
Are you
Like,
It was
freaking
literally
kidding me?
this
on
is
the
why
news.
you should
Latinos
get
who
into
came
video
out
games
to
and
support
just
that
I mean,
shit.
there was
relaxing while
But
you
hold
can
on, let
because
me Dax,
there was
nigga,
lots of
Dax,
these are the
there was
people who
lots
are
of different
arguing out
what
incidents.
here
command works
about
on you, Dax?
nothing.
And you got, come on, you guys
Rights
try
are
to act
being
like
infringed
everything is
upon.
just all hunky dory between
Well, I didn't say that.
Republicans
Nobody's
will
No,
saying
state.
that
we're not
though.
saying that.
The
I don't
prompt
want
is
to turn it
based.
down. Let me mute it. Republicans will state that they care about state rights. They care about less government. Meanwhile, Trump is infringing more and more on state rights and local rights, even down to the city level, to where he federalized a city police force. That's crazy. Nobody is paying attention to this. We're just going to argue about who's right, Democrats or Republicans. The Democrats don't want this because they're losing and this is making them go crazy. And then the Democrats are like, look at these fascists. They just want to. Can I say that on TikTok? I'm sorry, TikTok, if I can't say that. Look at these people. They just want to take over the. It's all the fault of the Republicans. While you're busy pointing the finger, more and more government control is at hand. We went from 2008 in buyouts for private financial institutions that your tax dollars bailed out. This is so amazing. At this point, you know what? This is why my wife be like, listen, I just play video games. I just play video games and watch anime because the real world, we deserve to be taken over at this point. We absolutely deserve to be taken over at this point. We deserve it. We deserve it. Either we deserve to be fully taken over. There is no or. I think that's just it. We just deserve to be fully taken over. People are sheep. And that's sad because the people who are worried about this stuff, like spinning their wheels about this stuff, you look out onto the world and you realize, whether it's the internet or whether it's outside, when you really touching grass, especially when you outside with the real world, real people, they don't care. They trying to get to the next happy hour. I'm trying to get to the weekend. I'm trying to go to work, pay my bills, get to the weekend. I don't even know what happened on the news. What are you talking about? Oh, really? Trump did that? Yeah, I read an article or I seen a headline about it. That's it. They don't care. They don't care. The nerds on the internet, they care. The people on the internet, on TikTok, panels and all this, talking about this stuff, they care. The activists for certain cause, you can't even say that they care. They don't care. They only care about their cause. And with all this division, we just deserve to be taken over. We deserve it. The only thing that would help humans right now is aliens. And I'm not even joking. I'm not even joking. It would take such an outside force for us to be like, we need to stick together. It's going to take such a huge outside force for us to be like, oh, you know what? None of that other stuff matters. We need to stick together. That's where we are. That's where we are. And I think, I don't even want to say that. Let's get back to it.
It's the cause, okay? Right. To say people are divided is true up to a point. At the same time, people are divided, people are united. Okay? So right now, it really is a red and a blue thing going on. Okay? You're not going to hear the people on the red side complain or even say that they're sitting it out or that they're going to help out or not. Okay, like she said, people are going to help out one way or another that are helpful. The other ones, the ones I heard complaining were the ones on the blue side, to the point where they said they weren't even gonna buy tacos, bro. That's what they said.
And they hate people so much.
Let me catch up. Complain about what? What are they complaining about?
Making their own tacos, which is hilarious because they're not even good.
John,
you hate us so
they
much. Why are you
complaining
eating our
about?
foods?
We feel like the black.
Why are
people
you fucking
feel a
dating our
whole
women?
bunch of-
Why are
a
you
whole
dating our
bunch
men
of-
if you
can I-
hate us so
can I-
much?
can I-
Why
can I-
boycott tacos? Who does
we-
that?
We went through a
Who
whole
boycotts
bunch-
tacos?
Who's boycotting
I
tacos?
Nobody boycotts tacos.
Nobody's boycotting tacos. What are y'all talking about?
But now, yeah, people were saying that. People were saying that.
Who's saying
Absolutely.
that?
Taking somebody off
Wait,
the internet.
who's
They were
saying that?
even making posts about boycotting an entire fucking country, which is El
Wait,
Salvador.
who's saying
It's
that?
fucking retarded as hell because
Who's
how
saying
do you
this?
boycott a country that is poor?
People on the
and
left,
that
bro.
is directly only going
People
to
on the
affect
left.
its citizens,
Only
not the
people on the
government.
left.
Can I ask a question? Who is saying these things?
People on the left, bro. It was a leftist thing because they felt that the Latinos somehow, some way voted Trump in. Okay, so they were
So
blaming the
people on
Latinos.
the left were saying that they were going to stop eating tacos because
Yes, literally, it was out
y'all
there.
gotta get off
okay?
the internet, bro.
No, it was out there.
It was one or two
Well, I mean, we are talking about things that we've seen on
I ain't even
TikTok.
heard it.
And Sissy or
That's
whatever.
crazy. I
Also
don't
just
think a
brought up
taco
the
stand
post
in
that he's
America
seen.
has been affected in sales because
the guy that says we gotta stay off the internet is on the internet having these same conversations.
Well, guess what?
that
And also
doesn't
the
make
guy
that doesn't make my
also
point less
mentioned that
valid.
what we've seen about Latinos being hateful towards
That doesn't make
black
my
people.
point less valid.
All of that he's seen is being on social media, so please fuck out of here with that.
She trying to act like Mexicans have been always there for blacks and blacks haven't been there for Mexicans. That's not you're being disingenuous. We're the only ones who talk mess on the internet, and you guys don't say racist ass stuff on the internet. It goes both ways.
It does. It does. I agree with you.
Nobody's saying that it doesn't go both ways.
That's the way you just addressed it. What do you mean?
No, I was talking about being helpful. Dude,
That's why-
Latinos are some of the most generous people.
That's why I was
Talking about.
asking who's saying this stuff about, like, because I don't think a taco stand in America
Only
has
the left,
dropped
brother.
in sales because of
Only
what
the
y'all are
left.
talking
You
about.
Oh, they have it.
keep thinking it's about left and right. It's more class warfare than anything.
Look, because so this is what I'm trying to say. Okay,
And then
when it
even
comes down
with you,
to
John, hold on. You said that there are leftists that are complaining, but you don't see people on the right complaining as well?
not about tacos. Not about
not
tacos.
about
So
tacos.
it's petty. It's
Okay.
petty.
Not about
It's petty.
tacos.
Don't nobody care about them.
What I'm saying is,
This man love tacos, bro.
the pettiness comes from the
I
left.
think John is hungry.
I'm with you though. I love tacos too. And if something ever happened to the tacos in America, I'm crashing out on spot. I swear.
You got something to say
I'm
about
glad we can agree on that one thing there. Okay, thank you for your support.
Like, do not
But
take
what I'm
the
saying is the
tacos,
pettiness
bro.
comes from the
What?
left.
I love
See,
tacos.
you won't hear the red
I've
side
never heard
complain about
anybody
what's
say
happening
we
in
not
DC.
eating
And as a matter
tacos
of
no
fact,
more.
you won't complain.
What?
A lot of
Like, are you
people in
crazy?
DC complaining about what's going to happen.
Listen, the same
It's only
Nigga, does
gonna
that
be the
include
left.
fajitas?
You're wrong
Oh
because
my
black
gosh,
people
we
are
can't have no
just as
fajitas. We can't have no
scared of the
burritos.
crime that's going on. as every
Chipotle is
other
going
race.
under,
So
nigga.
if
Like,
we're
what?
getting
Who
the
said
criminals
this?
out, then I don't think the majority of
Who
black
came
people
up
are
with the
gonna be
idea
gonna
that
be-
Mexicans and
have a problem with
Latinos
that. The
aren't
problem
doing what we
is
want them to
that
do?
what's
So let's
going on
boycott
with the
tacos?
Latino community is not going to be the same thing.
Nigga, that
if it's
definitely
martial
wasn't the
law
black
in
community.
Washington,
You
DC,
ain't.
that's
You will
gonna
never
affect
hear some
everybody.
niggas tell you
What's
I don't
going
want no
on
tacos.
right now with
Like,
immigration is
what?
only affecting
No,
Latinos
sir.
and immigrants that
No,
aren't
sir.
supposed to be here.
That's never
the
happening.
difference.
I don't want no
talking
tacos.
about
I
the
might
prop.
make tacos
So,
tonight. What's today? Is it
I'm talking about
Tuesday?
the
Trump taking over DC. Okay, DC is not even a state, if you know that.
Where's
Okay?
my
It's its
calendar?
own thing.
It's
Actually,
Tuesday. I'm
hold on,
making
John,
tacos
I actually
tonight.
kind of disagree.
Stop it.
When you say
Stop
when
it.
you're saying
My
when
wife
you're
don't
saying-
like
hold
my
on, wait a minute.
tacos.
So
She
when
be
you're
like,
saying
them ain't
that
real tacos.
the deportations
I
that are
like
only
crunchy
affecting the Latino
tacos.
community,
She
that
like
is not
real
exactly
tacos.
true.
I
The reason
like real
why- the
tacos
reason
too. I just
why-
like crunchy
the
tacos,
reason
like
why-
crunchy
it looks-
shells.
A lot of people believe that the reason why these raids are happening the way
That
they
is
are kind of like
crazy.
testing grounds to unfold the next
Maybe
stage,
I should
which
make
some
some-
people believe that this is it.
Nah,
the
'cause we
next
don't got
stage is
no
implementing
carne
the same
asada.
policies
Never
that are being
mind.
tested on the migrant community. They want to do the same thing to the
Never mind.
American people.
We don't got no carne asada.
Look, Fidel.
I was about to say,
did
maybe
you-
I can
did
make some
anybody
real
see-
tacos
I'm
and
watching
just get
this
some
whole thing
tortilla
unravel.
chips.
I'm
That way, that's the best
considering
of both
that.
worlds.
Did anybody
But
see?
I need to.
I mean, when you meet the American people, that's what I said. It's going to be you're saying the entire, because when you go to Washington, there's just as many poor blacks and poor
Yeah, I'm
whites
making
and poor
tacos
Mexicans.
tonight. I don't know
Everybody
what
is
kind,
class
but-
warfare. You think the people that
It's a melting pot.
Yeah, when you think the people that don't have money, they just gonna be like, okay, if it's martial law, it's martial law. Everybody's gonna be affected. That's the
Facts.
difference.
Facts.
But watch this. Look at what happened. Look at what happened when the federal agents tried to go into Little Haiti. Okay, so you saw what happened. It was basically a mob that basically pushed them out. Let's just say. Okay, well, they're gonna go back, and this time they're coming after.
I guarantee
the heavily
if they try
melanated
that
people.
against if they try, not saying that Latino, if they
Wait,
try
hold
that
on,
against.
hold on. I
Americans
haven't
that
heard
are
this
not
yet.
against-
John, you said in where? Where did this happen?
It had to do with the Haitian community. Okay, so they went in. It was just a few of them, but if you see how full it got with the community, that really pushed them out. They weren't able to recover anybody. So basically, they're going to show us through.
So hold on. Let me just
DC.
get the narrative first. You're saying that
Tell them where Little Haiti is.
you're saying that the federal
I don't know where.
you're saying that the federales went into Haiti to like
No.
okay
Into a Haitian community
oh,
here
into a
in the
Haitian
United
community
States.
here. Oh,
That's just because they know how to fight back better. That's
Right.
all.
okay.
But
and
watch this.
And the Haitian
Do you
community
really think-
pushed them out.
Dude,
Yes.
these guys
I
love
mean,
to toot their
to
own
a
horn. What do
certain
you mean
extent.
fight better,
To a
bro?
certain extent.
First of all, that video that you guys saw of supposedly Haitians
I didn't see
driving
it.
out
I'm just addressing what he
ICE.
said.
First of all, that was proven to be a hoax. It didn't happen.
Oh, you'll look at a video and
so
say
that's not
It was
true.
propaganda.
Fidel, that's
Oh,
not
that's
true.
There's no.
This guy
Okay, so
believes those AI videos
so
to
the
be
claim,
true.
the
with
claim, the
dogs
claims that they
walking and
made,
shit.
the claims that the Haitians fought off ICE. There's no video to prove it. There's a video out there, but it's very
Well, you
vague
don't see 'em.
and it's up for it's up for interpretation.
So
There's
it's
no
AI.
actual video.
I haven't seen them being hauled off the way I have seen them, the Mexicans getting hauled off. I'll be.
P, what does that have to do with what we
the
talking
news
about?
never-
I'm
the-
just being.
the
I'm just
news
because I'm
didn't-
addressing
the
what
news
they're
didn't
saying.
hold on. The news did not report on that. It was all
So
social
just
media.
like- just
it was
like
all being
Dad
pushed.
said earlier.
Hold on, wait a minute. It was all being pushed to give
black people this image that they're the baddest, the toughest, that they know how to fight. Bro,
why would it be an image for black people and it's Haitians?
We got experience.
What?
We got experience. We got experience with fighting.
Sir, you're not the only one that has experience. If anything, I'm going to repeat to you again. It was the brown people, the natives, that taught the black people how to defend themselves, and particularly yes, sir. This is the ego that they have, right? And this plays a role. Hold on, wait a minute. Don't interrupt me. I'm going to put you off.
It was Haitian. It was brown people that taught black people how to defend themselves.
It trickles down to the black community. They believe that they are the best at everything.
Sir.
They believe that they're the toughest.
Sir,
they believe, hold on, wait a
Fidel.
minute, I'm not done. They believe that they know it all. Sir, I'm gonna give you just a few
now
examples.
He's stealing my
right?
drip again.
I'm gonna give you. I'm gonna give you the Seminoles. First of all, let me put this out there. First of all,
Fidel, you're
the
wrong.
indigenous people of the Americas, sir, your ego is in the way. The indigenous people of the Americas influenced, every single military around the world when it comes to survival skills, when it comes to guerrilla warfare. They knew how to fight. Okay? And even in Africa, they use their same tactics that we see here in the Americas. Everybody
This man don't know what color the indigenous.
What happened?
Doesn't know what color the indigenous people.
The African slaves that were in Florida, they decided to join with the Seminoles. Now, the Africans did not know the tactics that the natives knew. They did not know the land. They did not know about guerrilla fighting. They did not know about camouflage or stealth in the battlefield. They didn't know any of that. The Seminoles had to teach them all of that in order for them to be effective in the battlefield. It's history, sir. It's history. I know this. I know my history.
In a lot of ways. But okay, but I'm gonna give you.
No, sir. So here's the problem, though. Why is it that black people have such an ego and have a problem? Wait a minute. I'm not done. Wait a minute. Why is it that some black people, just like you guys, have a problem with accepting
How do you
that
know
you're
I'm black?
not the baddest, you're not the toughest, but other people did teach you and did help you? Why is that? Why is there a problem?
Are you gonna let people answer, Fidel?
But this is the thing, all right.
Billy, are you FBA?
Yeah, like this.
No,
just
I'm
like
not.
when the immigration raids are going on in LA.
I don't associate with those people.
That would have if that
Are you
if
black?
that were black people, they would have not.
Some might think
the
that.
tires would have been flat on those cars. We know how to fight
Sir,
in that aspect.
Sir, did you see what happened in San Diego? Oh, no, wait a minute. Sir, wait a minute. Do you see what happened in San Diego?
Why is he stealing my drip?
The media, now, wait a minute. The media did not focus on this, but I'll give you an example. In San Diego,
Now he's my
it was
bad.
the
He's saying sir all of a sudden. Sir.
ICE. They drove
You can
out
always
the
make
police. You're not
shredded
gonna see
chicken
this.
tacos.
So this
Ew.
idea that only
If
black
there's one
people-
thing
this
I cannot
this idea
stand.
that only black people know how to fight off is it's a delusion.
Chicken taco.
It's a delusion.
No.
Okay?
Oh,
now,
it's a chicken taco.
Now, sir, if you're
Chicken tacos are. It's not that I can't stand them. It's just that it makes me feel like.
smart. And that if I behave
It's
this
like
way,
having Kool-Aid
if I
with no
behave
sugar.
This, in a violent way towards police,
Or
don't you
with not
think that's
enough
gonna
sugar.
make
It's like
shit
having
worse?
Kool-Aid with
It's not
just
that
the
they
right
don't know
amount
how
of
to
sugar.
fight. Please, are you fucking kidding me? If anybody
Is that
has
right? That's a bad
history
analogy.
of
It's
being
like
a
having
fighter,
Kool-Aid with.
of being a rebel. It's
That
us.
needs just a little bit
It's
more
us,
sugar to be
you don't
perfect.
see
It's
this
like
in the same way. This is a culture that comes
like
from
this is
Africa.
drinkable,
It was,
but
sir, this
yeah,
this
put a little
this
more
was
sugar in
learned
here. This would have
culture
been great.
that the African
That's how I feel about
Americans
chicken
or the
tacos.
or the ancestors
Chicken
of African
tacos would be like,
Americans
this is
learned
okay,
from
this
the-
is cool, but if
from
you
the
had
true
had some
rebels, which
beef
were
on
our
this
people, the
thing,
brown people, the indigenous
it would have been a
people.
real taco.
Absolutely. All right. Well, when I'm
Shredded
seeing
chicken
on TV,
tacos.
when I see them coming in and taking the Mexicans away, what I'm telling you is it wouldn't have been happening like that. They would have been leaving. Y'all didn't even know how to flatten the tires.
But it did happen.
Y'all didn't even
This
know how
is
to-
so stupid to argue about.
Sir,
Okay, hold on.
Okay,
Hold
so tell
on.
me. So tell me.
What?
Okay, wait a minute. Hold on. Wait a minute. Wait, sorry, hold on. So
I'm just being
PK,
real.
tell me, how is the So how is the African American community? Are they going to go to war with the cops when they show up and start arresting a bunch of black people? What happened during BLM, during George Floyd? How did they fight? They didn't fight the police. They were protesting.
Right.
What do you this thing? You know this. You're trying to, bro.
You act like
anybody
they
can
they
destroy
P, fall back.
Sir,
Fall back,
you're
P.
acting like
Let me handle him.
You're acting like the ability to destroy property is a unique thing to black people.
Well, no, I'm not saying that, but
especially in blue cities.
In
blue cities,
you gotta fall back, bro. You gotta fall back. Let me handle him. Please.
All right, get him, fine.
Please.
Shelly's not gonna get anybody. Go ahead, Shelly.
You're right. I'm not trying to prove you wrong. I'm not trying to convince you. I'm just gonna state facts, and you can look them up if you want to. You bring up the indigenous people helping out so-called black people, and you say they were brown. What do you mean by that?
Well, so let me educate you. Here,
don't try to educate me. Just give me your opinion. You can't educate me.
I'm answering your question. I'm going to answer it. I'm the host here. So when we say brown,
you abusing that live, ain't you?
That in the okay, so here you go, bro. You keep interrupting me. I need you to learn this, and I need you to learn it very well. Dude, you're not listening if you keep interrupting me. All right, so here in the Americas, when we have a term brown that we use, and it's used primarily by Latino Americans in the United States, really. When we say brown, we're not referring to just a skin color, sir. We are referring, when we say brown, we're referring to people with indigenous descent. Just like African Americans say black people, everybody knows that black people, their skin color is not black. We know that. So why do they call them black? Is just a reference to their African ancestry. So brown is just a reference to our indigenous ancestry here in the Americas. So I taught you something new, because if you knew this, you wouldn't be asking. So
you really
I hope that moving forward from now on, now you know what we mean when we say brown. Because I mean, to me, it's kind of dumb. If you know something, why would you ask that question if you know something?
Okay, now
no, I made you feel like a Neanderthal. I made you feel like a Neanderthal.
Are you just going to keep talking, or are you going to let somebody actually, respond?
Are you talking about? Says the one that was interrupting me when I was trying to prove my point. Go ahead.
I just let you talk, but if you want to progress the conversation, we can. Let's do that. All right. So, first of all, when someone asks a question, it doesn't mean that they don't know the answer. It just means that they're being inquisitive. But someone who seemingly has a low IQ might not understand that. Not saying that's you, but that is a trait of someone with a low IQ. Now, moving forward, when we talk about the indigenous people, are you saying that the indigenous people were just melanated, or are you saying indigenous is a correlation with Latino?
Yes, there's a correlation between indigenous and so-called Latinos. You see, you're asking me these questions because obviously you don't know who we are.
Again, really we went over that. We went over that. I asked questions to get your worldview.
No, we didn't.
Yes, we did.
Shelly,
I asked questions to get your worldview. It's not because I don't know.
I answered you.
Okay,
you
so let's move forward. Let's move forward. Do we understand that the
Wait a minute, sir. Wait a minute. You're not the one that's governing this live. Relax. You asked the question. You asked the question that what is the correlation between indigenous people and Latinos? Okay,
I did not ask that question.
So-called Latinos are the descendants of indigenous people as well.
Exactly. I have 70%. How am I not a descendant of
that? I didn't say that, first of all. So you're putting words into my mouth. And if you would allow me to finish like I did you. There we go again.
You asked me a question and I answered it.
Yeah, but you didn't even answer the question that I asked.
Hold on, but Shelly, I heard you ask a question earlier. I can't remember exactly what you said, but to me, and the reason why I asked you if you were FBA is because FBA think that natives were black.
I'm FBA.
So is that what you think, Shelly?
Well, I answered that question and said that I am not FBA. So I mean,
no, but I'm asking you: do you think the natives were black?
I don't think they were. I know
Or
they
the
were.
original.
I don't think they were. I
indigenous
know they
people, I
were.
guess.
I don't think they
Then
were.
you're FBA.
I know they were.
Oh, there it is. There it is.
And I
knew
can,
it.
wait.
Okay,
See,
so
this
it's
is.
funny.
Hold
Yeah,
on.
Shelly,
Hold on.
Wait a minute.
Exactly.
Wait a minute. So Shelly, it's funny how you were talking about low IQ, and here you are displaying it right in front of everybody.
No, just because
Wait,
you
so
don't.
wait, so the people on the rest, where are they from, Shelly?
So then, what I see here,
Hold on, John. Shelly, where are the natives in rest like from, or people from like Oaxaca, people from like Guatemala, in Panama? Because all of those places have tribes. So where are those people from?
I can answer these questions, but if people are just going to say that I'm wrong.
No, just answer my question. Nobody else is asking your question.
Hold on. If people are just going to say that I'm wrong because they don't disagree, when I can provide sources and facts, then I don't know what to do. But I'm going to answer your question.
Oh, sure. I'll gladly look at your sources.
Okay, cool. So just to be accurate, can you present your question again so I can answer it straight?
Yeah, so where are natives in the U.S. from, like the ones that live in rest? People from like Oaxaca, people from Yucatan, people from Guatemala, people from like Panama, Costa Rica, like all of those places have tribes. So where are those people from? Or Peru too.
Well, I can't speak to the genetic makeup of the so-called people that are claiming Indian tribes now, because they're an amalgamation of a lot of different things. Europeans, they're amalgamation of Spanish, or Latino, however you want to, parse it out.
African Americans are.
And they are an amalgamation of African Americans as well. That's why they're kind of a hodgepodge of everything. But a lot of them are just Spanish descent and European descent that are on those reservations now. However, the indigenous tribes that were here in the Americas were very much highly melanated. As a matter of fact, they were classified as Negroes, especially before the Dawes-Rose Act, when these things happened. So
sir,
to say
that was for the African states. What are you talking about?
That was from a. I'm sorry, Fidel. I couldn't hear Sai. Can you respect the woman?
So what's your source for that?
Can you respect the woman?
So the reason why they applied the white. Hold on, wait a minute. So the reason why they applied the one drop rule on the natives, and they also applied it on black people too, but the most affected were the natives.
I didn't say the one drop rule
because they were trying to. Sir, I didn't say that you said that, but that's what it's called essentially.
No, it's not.
The reason why they applied it on the natives, is because they were trying to exterminate them, erase them.
He's talking about something totally different.
This is why we have 40 million African Americans and only 6 million natives. Among some white tea people and African Americans, there are native DNA within them.
This guy has no idea what he's talking about.
Black, but nonetheless, there's still Native American in them.
Okay, so Shelly, what's your source for claiming that the term Negro was used on natives?
Well, one you can read
initially.
You can read in Benjamin Franklin's memoirs and his book that he said that all of America was African and Tawny.
You know what they actually did is they put the natives down as white.
Now somebody's jumping in. I can't finish my statement. You asked me a question.
Let them finish.
All of the Americas
You asked me a question. You asked me a question.
Because I'm trying to understand what you just said so that I can properly Google this.
I'm sorry.
So you just said that he wrote that all of the Americas were Africans?
He said the whole of America is African and Tawny. Tawny represented a dark-skinned person, a black melanated person.
Damn,
they
that's
also
the first time I ever heard of that.
Fidel, wait. She asked me a question. I'm trying to answer the question. They also called the indigenous people Negroes. That's what I wasn't talking about. The one drop rule. The one drop rule is stop. Can I please finish? I'm almost done. And then you can rebut.
Hold on, lady.
Almost done, and then you can rebut. Goodness gracious, I'm trying to have some debate
No, I'm not
decorum
trying
here.
to argue with you.
No,
I'm
I know,
trying
Sai. I'm not talking to
get
you.
you to use specific language so that I can properly Google this.
Yeah, no,
You
I'm not
said
talking to you,
they
Sai.
refer. Dad, stop. You said that they refer to natives as Negroes. Who's they?
The colonies at the time, because the United States didn't exist just yet.
The first like settlers, right?
Yeah, the first settlers.
Dude, this guy doesn't know. Sai, this guy Shelly doesn't know jack shit. Look, Shelly.
No, I know. I'm just trying to see if he's even
she's gonna look it up, and then
reading
she's
things.
gonna confirm that I do know what I'm talking about if she's really genuinely looking it up.
We're not just
Delion type shit.
You can also look. Hold on, let me give this one last, because it's real easy to look up. Everybody can look it up. Hold on, real quick.
Not nothing. Black indigenous.
You know what you could also look up? You could also look up your
No.
DNA and see where your ancestors come from.
Here you go. So this is what I want everybody to look up. This is what I want everybody to look up. Hold on.
So where does the Native
Sai,
come from?
I'm about to land right here, and then you can ask any question you want.
All right. So this is what we're gonna do.
Exactly. When I was about to put up something.
We're gonna do. Hold on.
Okay.
So this is no, Shelly, stop. This is what we're gonna do. Because Latinos know
I'm
their
about to
history.
get the haymaker, and he don't want
to. And we do not need an African American to teach us about who we are. We're just going to drop this conversation because
now that I'm about to give the haymaker, we're about to drop it now,
sir. It is
now that I'm about to provide proof.
You can say whatever
we want to drop it now.
Shelly,
interesting.
You can say whatever you want. Shelly, hold on. So listen. You have no proof. We're gonna dive into this never-ending rabbit hole. Okay, let them believe whatever they want to believe. We know our history. This is, first of all, we understand that. We understand. Look, you're gonna tell me that people that came across from Africa are going to tell us, the descendants or the original sons and daughters of the American continent.
Okay, I found something.
The original sons and daughters of the American continent need to be educated by Africans. Are you kidding
White
me?
people.
We never left.
Can I read you guys what I just found? Can I tell you guys what I just found?
Oh my
Okay, so it says that the term Negro was mainly used by European settlers, and they mainly used that in the Philippines to refer to them.
Use that, by the way.
And then it says that the early European encounters with indigenous peoples in the Americas, right? Let me skip through all of this. So they initially use I don't know how to pronounce that. Skrellings? That was like the first terms that they used, and it was the Norse Vikings in North America. And then while Christopher Columbus, he mistakenly believed that he had reached Asia and labeled the Caribbean inhabitants Indians. The term Indian then became a widespread, inaccurate term for the original inhabitants of the Americas. So no, they never referred to Native Americans as
and they also classified them in the census as white.
Now let's go look it up. Hold on.
Shut up.
I'm gonna pause this. Let's go look it up. Let's go look it up. Let's share my screen here. What am I in? Incognito tab. Yep. What is this? What is this? What is this? I'm gonna show you something. Let me show you something. Save, sure. What is this? This is called the Moor with the Emerald Cluster. Moor with the Emerald Cluster. This is a piece of art. Now, I'm going to show you the article about the Moor with the Emerald Cluster. This is the Moor with the Emerald Cluster. The Moor with the Emerald Cluster must have been created shortly before 1725. Does everybody get that? 1725. 1725. The Moor with the Emerald Cluster. Let's read what the Met the Metropolitan Museum of Art. Whenever you see the Met Gala on TV that they hold every year, and they wear those weird outfits because they have a theme. I think this year's theme was African American dandyism or something like that. This is the same museum. Curator Helmut Nichols. He's no longer with us, unfortunately, but he has a PhD in this stuff, in art, I believe. I believe he has a doctorate in this stuff. Let's see what he says. Among the treasures from the Grünsgobli brought to this country with the Loan exhibition, The Splendor of Dresden, the Moor mit der Schmaragdgraf, Moor with the Emerald Cluster, was one of the more eye-catching pieces, even in that dazzling array. Now, what is the Moor with the Emerald Cluster? I wonder. Let's take a look. The Moor is represented as a muscular youth in swaggering stride. He is carved from pear wood and lacquered a deep brown. His broadly smiling face, with its wide, blunt nose and full lips, is clearly meant to be that of a Negro. But his curly hair is, when seen from the front, almost entirely hidden by a crown jewel. We want to go back and look at it? Look at this guy. Look at this. Somebody get in here and look at this. Look at this. Look. Okay, let's not stay on that too long. All right. His broadly smiling face with its wide nose, with its wide blunt nose and full lips, is clearly meant to be that of a Negro. Negro. But his curly hair is, when seen from the front, almost entirely hidden by a jeweled gold feather crown of a type generally associated with romantic images of American Indians. Oh, there he is again. There he is again. There he is again. Why would this person be depicted as if he has a crown like American Indians? Interesting, interesting. But these people will tell you, no, that's not true. Let's do something else. Archives. Oh, let me not say that on the. Not. Let me minus my screen. I don't want to. I gotta not show y'all and then show y'all, because I don't know how TikTok be. I don't want them to be tripping on me. I don't want them to trip. Let me show you something else. This is what I mean. People lie. People just lie. I don't even think that they lying. They just don't know. But the internet makes you act like you know, because you're trying to save pace or face in front of your audience, which is understandable. I don't even know my password. Hold on. Oh, there we go. Okay. Let me show you something. Let me show you something. Show you something good. Show you something good. I can't hit that high note. Let's see. A Dictionary of the Languages, Volume 2. Let's go here first. Let's go here first. Let me show you something. Okay, you gotta load. It's loading slow. Okay. Let me show y'all something real quick. And this isn't all Spanish people. We're not gonna put that on all of them. Oh, see this how these Latinos act. It's not all of them. That's disingenuous. Like I said, I love tacos. I know plenty of good Latino people. Not just for the tacos. That sounded crazy. They're just good people. Okay. What does tawny mean? Now, let me show y'all this. Okay. I can put it back on. Boom. Tawny. Tawny. Right here. I don't know if y'all can see that. Tawny. Tawny. Let's zoom in. Tawny. Tawny. This child of fancy, Euros, his body must be drawn the color of tawny moor upon his head. Now, what was it? While they make the river Sananga to bound the Moors, so that on the south side they are black, on the other only tawny. They seem not to derive it from the sun. What does tawny mean? Tanned. It means a light-skinned black person, typically. That's why they're talking about the Moors here, a tawny Moor. Now, just to prove that, let me go and show you what Moor means. I don't want to trick anybody. We're not tricking anybody. We're not tricking anybody. Let's see, what? A, B, C, D, E, F, G, H, I, J, K, L, M? Okay, we can use the same book. Let's go to M-O. Okay, here we go. Show this. So here we have M-O. We need M-O-O-R. Okay, there we go. More. Look at this. More. 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 So you see it? More. More. Moorish. Oh no, wait, I was trying to go to the left. There we go. Hold on. Let me, I don't want to. Okay, there we go. So, let me put this back up. Okay. See, you gotta look. You gotta look, because somebody will tell you, no, that's not what it means. Look, more. More, a fen, a bog, a track, a watery grounds. That's more. What's the second definition? Latin. A Negro. Huh. A Negro. So when we looked at tawny, we seen that people were Moors, tawny Moors. A tanned person. You ever seen a light skin? If I pull my stuff down, I'm tawny. Look. I'm not dark skinned. I'm tanned. I'm a tan color. I'm a mocha color. Like, Moors are Negroes. I shall answer that better than you can the getting up of the Negro's belly. The Moor is with child by you. Shakespeare. Negro. This came from Shakespeare. Shakespeare was using Moor as a Negro. A blackamoor. It's a Negro. Isn't that interesting? Now, let's go to the final blow. This is what he didn't want me to do. I don't want to say he didn't want me to do, but I feel like he felt it coming. Cause I was like, no, let me give you some. And then it was like, first it was like, prove it. And then when I started to prove it, it was like, you gotta go. Oh, this nigga gotta go. Observations concerning mankind. Now this is Benjamin Franklin. Can I zoom in? I don't know how to zoom in with my. Look at this, Benjamin Franklin, people. Benjamin Franklin wrote this, not me. I didn't write this, but I'm gonna show you. Eyes are going to show you. Look here. I'll make sure y'all can see this. Okay. Okay. Now, Benjamin Franklin is complaining about the nation in his book, which leads me to add one remark, that the number of purely white people in the world is proportionably very small. When did Benjamin Franklin write this? In 1706. I'll zoom back in so y'all can. 1706 through 1790. Let's just say he wrote it in 1790. Who cares? I'll go to the other extreme. He wrote it in 1790, which leads me to add one remark, that the number of purely white people in the world is proportionably very small. All Africa is black or tawny. All of Africa. America, exclusive of the newcomers, wholly so. Wait a minute. Oh, wait a minute. Oh, wait a minute. Who are these tanned people? Who are these tanned people? These people are disingenuous. All of Africa is black or tawny. Asia, chiefly tawny. America, wholly so. Wholly so. We just looked up tawny. We just looked up what it was linked to. We just looked at the Moor with the emerald cluster. This is where we are. This is why the internet needs to die. Because this is where we are. This is where we are, where you could say anything you want on this internet and have nothing to back it up besides, I said so. Besides, I said so. Which is crazy. Which is crazy. I should have went to James Adair's book. James Adair an historian who talks about the Indian tribes. What does he say? That they were mostly melanated people. The Black Seminoles, the Seminole Indians. I don't even see how Spanish people don't even understand that they come from. Where do you think you come from? How do you think you got your melanin? Why do you think you have African dances in your, like, what are we talking about? What are we talking about? Yeah, that's why I'm going on these panels now on TikTok, because we do have to start clipping these. Start clipping them and goodness gracious, and exposing them. Cause, man, I tell you what. No, I'm not trying to see that. My bad. Let's view. No, it's not that. Let's view cast. There we go. Oh my gosh. Maybe we'll do one more. Maybe we'll do one more. That was interesting. Oh my gosh. Men aren't meant to lead women in relationships. Prove me wrong. Oh, wow. Well, yeah. She already said that. Oh, let me turn the sound on.
You can unmute Rico.
Okay, overall, I don't think women are incapable of leading themselves, because there's situations where there's certain. I think it's based off case by case, because there's men that can't, that don't know no better, that can't do it if they tried, and there's women that I feel like are more dominant than certain men that in that scenario that they flourish. So I really feel like it can be a case by case, but when it's done correctly, when a man is actually a man, we're not talking about the bottom of the barrel that can't, that, like you said.
Except, oh wait, I don't even, never mind. Why did I?
This message is for my 40.
Had around him at the time, and that's how
he tell you how you should lead. If
is it harder for black men or black women to find a good partner today?
As a leader,
it's definitely harder for both. Who cares?
Form.
Go out and find your partner.
20, verse 20.
Yeah, I'm gonna keep going.
For anybody out here. For us.
Nah, that's for the freaked out individuals only.
Yeah,
if you did it,
they got bored or something.
Do curves really matter?
I've never been that bored.
Yeah. Really?
What do you want me to do?
Are we okay to get onto this prompt, yeah?
No, I was ignored. There was a I wanted to respond, and I've been waiting patiently. And I find it interesting that if we were in person and we had food to share, we would make sure everyone gets something to eat. So I just The Invisible Man by Richard Wright. It's an old book.
We got on another panel.
How we walk around and we're seen as invisible. We need to stop that. But I didn't want to say that. I digress. What I wanted to do
is the media. Is it fair to hold modern YTs accountable for the actions of their ancestors?
You did say he was in the shower. We could have the water. We probably were taking a urination.
Is it fair? No. It's probably not fair. It's not fair.
But he's probably listening anyway. But go ahead, say what you want to say.
Is the media based in how it portrays BLK suspects than YT suspects? Is the media biased? My bad.
Anyway,
Definitely.
Yeah. Can I jump down and come back? I got an echo in my ear.
What do both communities need to unlearn to really move forward?
Yeah, I just wanted to say something else. I feel like a lot of these opinions are coming. I mean,
need to
people's opinions
unlearn
coming is based on people's
individualism.
experience, and that's fine. But I just feel like
we need to unlearn Eurocentric ways. That's what we need to unlearn.
I don't want to say the full word because it's it sounds like
BLK what?
I feel BLAK what he said. I mean that's a dangerous statement, to be honest, to make on a certain ethnic group, because like I don't
get it.
Oh, I need to
BLAK.
BLK. The guy
hold on, y'all. I'll be back.
Stallion. Okay.
Y'all will still be able to hear it, but oh, maybe you won't. But I'll be back. Hold on.
Devil, you're talking about something, one can only presume you're speaking of something that's supposed to be more spiritual natured and whatnot. So where do you get your doctrine from, the idea of the
idea devil? Well, the idea came from their own actions and their own what they wrought with
I
their
almost
own
don't
hands.
care.
No, that's fine. But I'm saying in terms of the
confirm.
This message is for my
God for the whole
that I've met. That's not how they move.
But it's crazy though. Y'all say that, and then every other dude, y'all come on these panels. Y'all come on these panels, and every other dude say the opposite of what y'all saying, but y'all never met a woman who was fucked up. Y'all never met a woman who cheated. Y'all never met a woman who picked bad boys on purpose. It's crazy how everybody.
No, I never said that. I said most of the time. I don't know if you were on here, but I said a lot of women are out here picking the pookies in the ray. I said that.
Between us right here.
Honey, yes, they do. A lot of women be out here complaining about men. Oh, he ain't know he taking care of his kids, and then boom, 3 months later, baby shower pics with a nigga with some bent up Nikes. So no, that's a damn lie. Women do that.
I think it's harder for
that
black
is a
women
lie.
to find a good partner.
So I would not say that that's not true. They do that.
She need to know that. She need to know that.
But what I was saying is, don't try to just blame it on women like we're the only ones that do that. Men do the same goddamn thing. It's both sides.
I think it's harder for black women to find a good partner today.
It's both
I think
sides.
that a lot of women, like, they put stipulations on having this kind of man that they
expecting to have working and doing this and that, but at the same time, while he's trying to get that money together,
a black man
they
can
feel
find
that
a
he's
good partner,
giving them
get
the time
himself
they
together,
need,
and
they
hold
go
on
out and
to a
find
good
it from
partner.
a no good motherfucker. I'm just excuse my
black
language, but I'm
woman,
just saying, like
she
your
can
hood
already
Pookie and
be
Ray
a
Ray
good
that she's
partner
talking about.
and just be
You know, they want
out of
their
luck.
cake, but they don't want to sacrifice.
I just ain't running across no
Well, it's more than Pookies and Ray Rays, though.
no good pics.
No, we're not saying that it's not. You got some good men out here, and a lot of
Did I say
women.
that right?
Yeah, has
What I
simps.
mean is a
You know what I'm
black
saying?
man could
Because
get
they
a
actually want to.
not
They
so
don't want to
good
be out here in the
partner, and
streets.
through his
They ain't out
leadership,
here with the
bring
new
her
fresh
up.
Jordans. They ain't out here with golds and all
A
of that
black
stuff
woman?
and whatever. They actually got. Honey, I never was a woman that went
She
for a nigga
can
with a pair of
get-
J's.
she
Baby,
can
give
be
me
a
a man with some
decent
work boots, some
person.
dirty work boots anytime.
A
That's the type of man I went for, baby. I don't give a dang about no man walking around with some fresh shoes. That mean you ain't been to work. Nah, baby, I don't need you. So, but that's this youngest generation is totally different. You got to be dressed a certain type of way. You got to have a certain type of job. You got to do this. Nah, baby, that ain't even how it is.
Exactly.
These young
Nah, at
girls
least you
go.
understand
These younger
that.
girls
So,
go
yeah.
for the craziest stuff when it comes up to these men with the crazy hair. They got to have on jeans that's tighter than theirs, butt
said
hanging
with the
out,
crazy hair.
hanging out in the street. Online with a goddamn with some money with some money to his ear talking to it. That's what they go for, and then wonder why they can't
she
find a
said that's
good
what they
man
go
because this is
for.
what the heck you this is where you're going.
Wait,
This
so I
is
got a
what you're
question.
looking at. So I will not debunk that. And
But
men,
I got a
hold on,
question.
wait a second. And men, let's not act like y'all don't be out here skipping over good women because they might not look aesthetically the way that you think that you know what I'm saying they should look. Hold on.
Well, that's the
Wait a
whole
minute.
point.
Wait a minute, because
If
I
a
just
woman
spoke
don't
on
look
the
like you
women, so
wanna-
let's get on the men's.
Thank you.
Let's
If a
get on the
woman don't look
men's.
like you want her
Men,
to look, why would
y'all
you
would be
even
out here dating these women
entertain her?
just because they got the 30-inch bust down with them Batman eyelashes and the big booty and some big old boom boom,
What
and because
guys
she
are
look
going
like
with
okay,
that?
and because she twerking her booty online. Y'all, let me take you out, baby. Let me take you on the date.
But when you really
saying?
cannot say that.
You talking about a young dude. You talking
Yeah,
about
can't say
you
that.
cannot compare booty to standards. Come on now, men's like booty. Okay, what's wrong with that? Men love the shape of a girl ass.
See, the
What?
difference is
What's the difference? Y'all say y'all want a tall man.
no.
Like what?
The problem is women don't look at attraction as
Hold on. Wait. Let me finish. Nobody
she is
interrupted me when I
horrible
was getting on the
with,
ladies, but as soon as I get on the men, it's about to be an
She is
uproar.
horrible with
What I am saying is,
accepting
men,
people
Like, you
onto
put
her
us in a
life.
box though. Like I'm not attracted
I'm not
to those
okay.
type
So
of
I didn't. So you okay?
Like, for
Hold
real,
on.
like,
Hold
for
on. Hold
real.
on. Hold on. The same could be said about what I said about women.
Well,
Right?
well, baby girl.
Hold on. Could the same
baby girl.
couldn't the same thing be true what I said about women?
Maybe
Yes,
girl.
yes.
Okay then. So why can't I finish?
No, you can't finish.
Okay, well, be quiet and let me finish. So, when it comes up to men, a lot of y'all be choosing these 304s, the ones that be in the clubs, the one that be twerking all day, the one that's out there giving up the pom pom fast. Y'all be choosing them and then be getting mad when you get them pregnant and they crazy as hell and they busting up your cars. They acting a hot mess. They talking about you
I don't go to
on
clubs
social
no
media.
more. That's on them.
Yeah, I can understand that.
Don't
Let me
nobody
finish.
attracted to that.
Let me finish. So you
Bruh,
telling me
they won't let her
that
finish.
all these men that be complaining about they
Let this
304
woman
exes,
finish.
they just making that shit up. They
Let this woman
you know the women,
finish.
you know what I'm saying? They had a perfect woman. They just making it up. There was never a good. Well, if all these good women exist, then why y'all ain't got one? Because they looking
That's
in the
a
wrong
fact.
place. They looking for
That
the
is
wrong
facts.
club.
It goes both parties, guys. It goes
So
both
basically,
parties.
what y'all
We're
doing
not
is
saying
proving
that.
if y'all proving my point. What I'm saying is when I spoke on a woman, everybody was like, yeah, But the minute I got on the dudes and the women they be choosing,
She sound like
it's
she
an
from New
uproar
York.
up in this.
no,
piece.
but
Melanie, I'm agreeing with you. Melanie, I'm
I
gonna just
think
say
you're
this.
trying
It's my fault. I'm just gonna say this. The
Bro,
only
if she don't
thing that I
accept
did
me
not
by
disagree with you when you
140,
put the
I'm
butt there. You
leaving.
said, "Oh
I'm going to
man,
play
that's the
Rivals.
only
Nobody
part
got time for
I
that.
disagree."
Oh,
But everything
I
else,
got 8
I
brothers.
agree. You
They
feel
be
me?
dating girls because they be having some big old bunkies.
Exactly. That's our
She
attractiveness. That's
definitely
our
from New York.
attractiveness
She
too.
said
That's the
like
point.
they
You
say.
feel me?
Okay, that's your attractiveness, right? So when you find out that big booty Becky ain't nothing and she just trying to take you for everything you got, You know
Nah, good women got
Wait
big
a minute.
booties too.
Hold
You feel me?
on. This is what I'm saying. When you find out that big booty Becky, because you said that's what y'all attracted to, right? Is trying to take all your damn money. She ain't ish. She done slept with your homeboy, your daddy, and your cousin. Now you're upset. But then you get mad at women, and then you talk shit about women and what they choose. Okay, a lot of women are attracted to the dudes with the tight jeans.
Type of female?
Hold on,
Goodness
they're attracted to the dude with the tight jeans and they butt hanging out with no jobs. And then they get mad at when they find out the nigga ain't nothing. So that should go both ways with men too. Stop
I'm gonna
trying
say
to put it
this
just
though,
on us.
not everybody. I'm gonna say probably you're speaking in general. Probably the men that you know, probably your city at. Probably you're talking about that.
I ain't talking about
I'm just saying,
that's point blank period.
that's not every man. Not every man like that.
I love how men try to act like they don't choose the wrong women. Then why aren't y'all married right now and happy?
Wait. I'm gonna tell you this.
I mean, we have in the past, but you're talking about our attractions right now.
That is y'all attractions.
Listen. It's not even that. Y'all, the difference is women have more of a choice. Men pretty much settle. They don't really get a lot of attention. They don't really got a lot of women after them, so they get whoever.
Wow,
like
y'all must not be looking good.
That's a lot of dudes.
Y'all must don't look good.
Listen, but hold on, wait. Even the women who don't,
why we don't look good?
Listen,
because a fine man will never say that. I'm sorry. A fine man go got options, baby. I don't know what you're talking about. Fine man got options.
Can I say something, please?
I requested you
Can I say something, please?
Go ahead.
I for sure got.
But listen,
This is my profile?
even ugly women got options. But it's the difference because y'all got coochie. That's the only thing. Niggas.
No, we're talking about men. You said men.
No, I said no. I'm saying men settle, but I'm saying the difference is the reason why you may feel like you got more options is because you got a coochie.
No, I never said I had more options. I didn't say
No,
that.
not you.
I'm good. Who do the courts a
that's
favor?
just not the truth. They play in people's mind.
Black women, stop giving out
Exactly. Thank you, y'all.
self-depreciating
Yeah, because I was
comments.
like, I don't know if black women are like hearing themselves when they say, "Oh, but that remind me of my auntie." So your auntie on Kim, she don't take care of herself. That what you say about your auntie? Not to say your auntie can't take care of anything, but we know aunties. We know our aunties dolls themselves up. They make sure they
thinking too much.
Hey, so I would just say going forward,
it's time to play some Ramos. How do you feel about the "it's okay to be white" movement?
That's your problem. That's not
black folks in America have nothing to do with Africans. Zero.
Well, this is what I know.
You know what I do
one
find
thing
interesting
that
though?
they did start them,
A lot of lives that I get into-
back in the day, go back 500, 600 years ago, the government promised.
Does it make you feel better about yourself?
Everybody's
Does it
talking
make you
about
feel
black
better when you
people.
came in here and said what you said to Dylan when he's sharing one of his experiences
Why?
because you wanted to be arrogant and be like,
American were black. Who is the guy?
I didn't hear you, dude. I'm sorry.
Mega, why do you hate America?
He said because he can't use
She
the
trolling.
You cannot be upset when a man looks at you or hollers at you like you are. You look single. You look single. Like I say, you are a reflection of your man. But when I did that, I ain't gonna lie, my. Oh my God, you're a pick me. Stop. You're a pick me. You're so fucking
Yeah,
weird,
my
girl.
nigga Sachi.
You speaking real stuff.
No, I'm the biggest pick me of the year.
And then another thing, I do see women talk about stuff like this on panels, but it be dumb.
It's negative.
They go against men.
Exactly my point. That's what
They
I'm saying.
say dumb shit like men need to make more than 50,000
more money, or they say why should men date?
Uh-oh.
Don't need men.
Who door dashing?
Who door dashing is funny as fuck.
Man,
But yeah, men need to date. What y'all was saying?
I said who door dashing?
Women don't need men. Women don't need men to provide for the house. Men are not protectors.
Yeah.
Then when I got on the live, I said, if you have dads, why are you speaking on this topic? I have a dad, but I still like what? I don't know.
No, they sound dumb as shit. That's what they sound.
Yeah. No, I'm sorry. They just the women who are literally being, like I said, and I will say it again, the feminist movement was supposed to be, if I want to go out to work, I'm going to work or whatever. No, what it is now is I don't need a man. I don't need this. I don't need that. And respectfully, like I said, this is why people need to take away them fucking phones from these children. I was one of them. My mama should have took away my fucking phone. Because the thing is, when you are exposed to this,
She sure should have, girl.
who are easily influenced. That's just how children are. They are looking and they're like, oh, okay, I'm gonna get on that too. And mind you, it's majority of the women who think like that. It's majority of the women who think, oh, I don't need a
Time
man
will
because
let
that's
them know.
become
You
the
know what?
popular vote.
And B, it goes down to this, right?
Snow
Let's be
Coco,
real,
you're
right?
wise
What group
beyond your
chats are where you
years.
see men talking about some they hate men? I mean women. Where? Like where? Point me to them
Well,
lives
Kenny
right
was
now.
just in the group chat saying, I'm sorry.
You say what?
I was being funny. I said, well, Kenny was just in the group chat saying he hate black women. So I don't know.
Who's Kenny?
It's Love Island. You know how you just said we talk about Love Island?
Okay. You correlating. Okay, I peeped you. Okay. Nah, but I'm dead ass though. It's like that. This is what I don't understand about black women. That's how you know the hatred is real, right? You don't go nowhere on the internet seeing where black men are spewing this hatred. Where?
You know what?
Y'all let me know.
And then, y'all, this conversation is making me miss my man. I'm so texting real quick.
And then another thing, what be making me mad when they meet the wrong man, they say all men are cheaters. No, it be signs. Some men show signs of how bad of a man that they is. Like that's another thing that I see on the
my
live.
favorite saying. The women who hate men are because they keep dating the same type of men.
Exactly.
In different fonts. They pick a tall ain't shit dude. They pick a short ain't shit dude.
They picking the same thug that's in the
dude.
street. Like what is
They
it's
pick
the
the
choice that you
same
choose.
dudes in different fonts, and then they say all men are like this. No, you're not looking for the right personality traits. You're not looking for the right mental traits. You're not looking for the right things.
Bro, can I change my?
And that's why
say about the men who say that women nowadays just look like different fonts.
Yeah, I agree.
But that's
Hold
true though,
on.
because women are not living. When black women are the only ones that's wearing
Hold
everything
on.
else but their natural state. So of course,
Audio
of course that
effects.
applies.
Ooh.
Oh, we are different fonts.
B,
you're muted.
B, we can't hear you. She probably was speaking
Dang,
fast.
I can't make my voice sound
Naya,
like
what's up?
squeaky or something.
Yeah.
Okay, hold on. Can y'all hear me now?
Yeah.
Okay, but what I
Dang.
was saying was, that's facts. Everybody got the same BBL,
Man.
the same Yeti. Okay,
Hello,
also
hello.
on top of that, we
Yeah.
can't even tell anymore. Supposedly, everybody's black now.
Yeah.
Oh my gosh.
That was funny as fuck.
Wait, no, I'm really
Let me
trying to
cut
figure
that
it
off.
out because, like, y'all, like, it really gets to a point where it's like now society, y'all didn't want to be black for so long, but now y'all
Right.
black community. What is going on? I don't really know. I don't really know. But anyway,
Let's normalize sisters holding sisters accountable. That's all I'm trying to get
No,
at.
baby,
Like,
they
you
don't
get
do that no more. We
And
don't do
then if we do hold them
accountability.
accountable, just like B said, oh, you a pick me.
I'm
Oh,
a
choose
pick
me.
me.
Pick me. Choose me.
It's either
and
you're a
where
pick me or
us
you're
men,
jealous.
we need to go right
All
at.
this
We need to
yapping.
start being more modest with our
Nigga,
penises.
why are
I'm not
you
gonna lie,
here?
like we need to control our.
Love hearing that, King.
No, real talk though, because at the end of the day, like a certain man, right? We know we have access to a lot of women versus the next man. So men that know that they have that type of access to women like that, we gotta be the ones to control ourselves because we will be the ones that have 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 baby mamas and not realize that
Go
we
down the
same ones
list
that they
of
talking about.
ruining a bunch of women and then had him running around hating the next man. And then
Right.
y'all wondering why women be like, oh, I hate men.
Because they got reasons, right? It's not to say that same women that ain't got their little reasons, but at the same
Say
time,
it one more time. Let me screen record you and repost you. They gonna say, just in case for the people that come back and say you hate women and you don't defend us.
right? That's crazy.
Cause what?
And when they
Nah,
do
'cause-
find a good man, the man that treated them like crap in the past relationship, they bring it to the good man in the relationship. That's why they don't find
Facts.
good men, because they always hold the old man from accountable and bring it to
Yep.
their new relationship.
Yep.
That's another thing that they do.
It's the same verbiage. Oh well, yeah, I'm not gonna do that again, bitch. What did I do?
y'all,
My husband,
Like,
no funny
goddamn,
shit.
bitch.
No
We just
kidding,
started
no funny
texting.
shit. When I first got with my husband, I used to be like, he used to do some shit, and I'd be like, nigga, I'm not gonna do that shit again. I didn't already dealt with that before. He'd be like, what the fuck did you deal with before? You ain't never dealt with me before. What
Yeah,
are you talking about?
because that goes
And I
back
used
to
to look at him like, damn, you
that
right.
that goes back to Kaya, the lack of respect that women have for men. They think that we're all the same, and that's the crazy part. Like us as men, right? We know all women are not the same. We know it's different types of women. You get what I'm saying? Because how we judge y'all based off of y'all, how y'all look. If I see a female that got weave on, and not to say like I'm a judge her, no, I just know she might be more of a toxic type female. But if I see a woman in her natural state, I might deem her more as a woman that I might want to, for me, start talking to. You get what I'm saying? Because I love natural women. I love a female that looks good without having to put no makeup on. Just wake up and I like you. You know what I'm saying? Like all that extra having to do all of
This
to get
woman
on
says she see the
FaceTime,
same
girl,
debates every day,
I done blocked your number.
but you listen to them and you hear.
And y'all know exactly what I'm talking
That's
about. Like y'all
crazy.
be want to show y'all face on FaceTime as if hold on, is y'all trolls? Is y'all really that ugly that you wake up and you cannot get on the goddamn phone? Like goddamn, but y'all want to sit up here and get powdered up and call the next man ugly.
Yes.
That is crazy.
Yo, but I'm not gonna lie. Also, can we normalize breaking generational curses and not trying to be like the mamas? Because the problem is, I'm sorry, but a lot
want
of
these
baby
curses.
mamas end up being bitter. End up being bitter because of their mama. They watch what
Took them out faster than me, boy. My
Hey,
fingers
look,
wasn't quick enough. My fingers wasn't quick, and I heard that shit came back to the phone.
Hey,
like,
bro,
I ain't hear nothing. But yeah, but also let's keep it about too for all the women who are watching, right? When we watch baddies, now I'm a hypocrite because I be in tune with baddies.
I'm gonna say, girl, I ain't gonna be able to answer shit for you because I watch it.
I ain't gonna lie though, it does anger me because majority of these women are black women, and we are just giving society what they want to
exactly.
see.
CIA's winning, fucking with the black woman.
And that's why on Love
But
Island,
you want to know something I did say to my husband the other day that you brought it up?
Yeah.
I said that a lot of women, you know how like men see like trapping the way of getting out the hood or making money and this and that. They now see this TV shit that's fighting on TV and all of that. They see that as their way to make quick money. I already fight in the street. I might as well go let somebody pay me $5K to go whoop a whole ass for 4 or 5 days. That is what they see now. Yeah. And I know that shit is so demeaning, but it's like, I feel like it's such a trend of how famous or how much money can I make. And that's why I can't make it I don't want to make it a
He probably don't even know it was me.
race thing because yeah, it is a lot of us on there, but that's because we got them hands and we know how to defend ourselves. Of course they're gonna want us to be on there. But they put them other girls on there and they on there acting a fool. They put the Hispanics, they put the Jocelyn show, she got Hispanics, she got white, she got everybody. And they go on that show getting demeaned.
Yeah, all right. Let me start up Rivals.
No one knows what they are.
This is gonna be good
And
for
it's
later.
interesting that what we've now seen within
Swag.
Oh, I had to know first.
If I need to use it.
Swag.
Swag is a goo now, what?
Zardor. If I need to use it.
Saving your little pants, man.
And then now I got this channel on the right thing too. So maybe I can switch them off to where
I was going to keep it, but I'm like, eh.
That's all it is.
This Shelly thing will be my like remove. The Shelly thing will be like my panel channel, like I get on the panels and stuff, and then what was I about to say? And then I don't know. I'll still live stream from here, but I'll try to get on panels too. Even though I don't really think I like it, cause I'm with you, Snow. I don't. The more and more I get into it, the more I don't care. Ain't that crazy? The more and more I actually get into it, the more I'm like, I don't care. I liked it better when I was doing this research and I was finding stuff out for myself. And it was just like, you learn, you grow. I don't have to go out and tell people this information. They'll learn at some point. Or maybe not. Like, it just is what it is. What just happened? There had to be something on TikTok. How they be getting me for inactivity, but I be doing stuff? What are you talking about? Inactivity. You see me on the camera. I know you see me in the video. I'm gonna see if I can stream to all the different lives at the same time while on the game. Cause Magic was fine, but I know with Rivals, it's finna, boy, that FPS finna, nigga, it's probably finna eat this stuff up. Hold on, let me see. Let me get y'all plugged in, hold on. Y'all niggas plugged in, hold on. Hold on, hold on, hold on, hold on. Yeah, now y'all plugged in. All right. We about to see. We about to see if this we about to see if this I feel it already, like it's already chopping. It's already chopping. Yeah, this is gonna be tough to get through. It's already chopping. I can try to turn the FPS down on this, but I'm already moving slow. Streaming to all these different platforms. Let me just do like this, just the screen. I can't do just the screen. TikTok will kill me. TikTok will kill me. Let me see. Ew, what if I do 30? Will it move better? Will it move better? Oh. Oh, I'm still laggy. I'm still laggy. That's crazy. Yeah, that's gonna be tough, man. That's gonna be tough. Cause I ain't gonna be able to stream to everything at the same time. That's tough. Let me see. Let me take YouTube off.